Papa Smiley, awareness in my waffle. And now it goes by. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana Wakwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. A photo 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, anyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley and the bed of Fatrancy. O bid you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Thursday, the 8th of January 2026, 12 minutes past 1600 hours. Live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abramapa Radio, Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians like you with discerning thoughts, we come around just to deliberate, contemplate, dialogue on all possibilities with which we would rise as catalysts and co-creators in the making of an exciting Ghana. Here, Ghana is our reference point, and because of that, it is greater wisdom, greater intelligence that runs in and through us. Because the reason being that is, when resources enough to be able to cater for even people that personally you as an individual may not like, when resources needed to take into consideration even the people who are wayward, people who are destroying, would have to run through you. It has to be the wisdom of a high standard. If love is to run through you for you to be able to take care of people who you do not like, personally, let's put it that way, people who are destroyers, it has to be greater love. If ideas are running through you for you to be able to take care of such individuals, they have to be amazing ideas. No, they wouldn't be so petty. And that is why I said yesterday, for distraction, everyone can do that. Everyone can do that. And when we cannot exhibit greater ideas, greater wisdom, greater love among the rest, that is when we resort to distraction. That is the only time we resort to distraction. So when we come here, it's a big order, a big call on us to forever grow in our excellence of being able to exhibit greater wisdom. The excellence of being able to exhibit greater intelligence, greater love, greater ideas among the rest. If you are here for the first time, it's more of a personal development. And as the year goes by its theme, Year of Realignment, we are realigning ourselves into that self needed to play a very productive role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. Now, we realign ourselves to that cause will demand a lot. I've told you the ultimate that every part of the whole is to wish for another part of the whole that is not functioning to its fullest ability should be the prayer of asking that part of the whole would function perfectly. That should be the ultimate. If we were to go by the idea that if a part of the whole is not functioning very well, and straight away we want to cut it off, I bet you would have been walking around with some parts of your body missing. If a part of your body is not functioning very well and you want to cut it off, then I bet you we would have been walking around with missing parts of our body. I don't know if we will even be able to survive going that direction. Nature teaches us a lot, and we should learn from nature. So the ultimate that a part of the whole should wish for another part of the whole that is not functioning very well should be that part of the whole should be able to function very well. And not just to destroy it, not just to put it down, not just to cut it off. That should be the ultimate. So, in as much as possible, there are people we may not share the same ideas with. There are people we one may say we don't like, yeah. But they are still part of the whole. And by virtue of them being part of the whole, one way or the other, sometimes because of our limited views, we don't even know what role they play in the whole. We want to get rid of them. And that is why I said it demands a lot of intelligence, demands a lot, some deeper sense of creativity to be able to revive someone into their better, greater, wiser self. So, hey, another wise man, should I say another wise man? A wise man by name Brother Ishmael Tete, he said, you are as powerful per the number of people that you make powerful. That is all. So, you being powerful should be measured in the number of people that you are able to make powerful. Now, if we are to go by this definition of power, how powerful are you? How powerful are you? If all your power you have is to destroy. Today being Thursday, it's Reflective Thursday. So hey, just a little bit to reflect upon. To that effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Radio Anna Akwantufuo Radio GH. And then da fufuro ayaba ayaba beto ato adwene bio ahwe de yebetumi ayo na Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra. Efri sa mpempensuo ya akoyi de ye kire se ye royal party ntare na gu baabi na ye maami Theodosia Oko maami oyade pa oja symbol de ojama ye no ye ya be dry ho na ya be twi se Ghana for. You see, although I love the symbol, but the symbol itself is not enough. So, it's answer who be paying. Say Akwantufuo Horomwa, Jesse means no they have their own reasons as to why ashe sa Jesse no. And the truth is, say what the mammy to do is it shouldn't be the end. I was say Obomodiana Uni no echire very 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 important. Uni and I will say to me say truly me pe and the pankutu and the Amagana. Na mesa ka ubi year of realignment no dear. I was saying yetimi define it sa Ghana na ye hwe yiyo e de ama no no eno aye busa e de bi ebebusa o sa Ghana na wo hwehwe no hwan ne ka ho hwan ene ka sa Ghana no ma yehu e de ne ka ho eno be kire nyansa soronko a ebefa wo mu apie in addressing issues. The entire that day nyina ba ha ye ni abri nyina ene say as long as we are all part of the whole that we choose to call Ghana in the context of what we're doing here no, until the whole is complete, a part is never complete. Until the whole is complete, a part is never complete. And life is made in such a way say there will always be a part. There will be some adjustments needed. And that adjustment, it requires that you exhibit some deeper wisdom. You exhibit some intelligence. You exhibit some virtues that are needed to recalibrate that part of the whole now. When you break because unim say until that part of the whole now enye complete enye very well no. Uhunto. Nti ene wiase aye we if we want to use wiase nyina as a reference pointer. Usi ufie sometimes the cost of putting up security system no take a chunk. You are beat me take 20% of even how much that you use to build the house. I didn't try. There are some parts of the whole that woman complete. I'm you're troubling. Until also yeah there be. Enti yabaha it's a forever work in progress. Yan kind of say we need to improve upon our excellence. Excellence in reasoning. Excellence in creativity. Nti enra say wow mark ho na ma ho 2.0 and also team could do 2.7. So na ye kwa nim perfect. Kama. Obi a on the pace. But the bottom line is we are making a movement, and that is what matters most. And then yeah, that reflective Thursday, the first Thursday of the year 20. Is it? Isn't the first Thursday? No, the second Thursday. Yeah. It's the second Thursday. Yes. You know this year, is simply for the Thursday bones. Yeah. Yay! We did. And it's the second Thursday of the year 2026. Reflective Thursday. Yeah, reflection. So Tiani said that nothing and as everybody I Dr. Ebenezer Mofaboatin and the Papa Yunti. Abba. Ebony Dinda. Nanketia. Etiani ya. Aha. America for you day. Samsa for. Yes. Yeah. Yanchia, Dr. Jingo, and Petro. Petro, it was good hearing of you yesterday. Emrenin Brown say, Kwambema now about Niger, was a boy in Comosa. We love to hear of you. Na Yanchia, United Kingdom for Joseph Abbey. Joseph, yes, Papa, dear, no, and yeah, favorite meeting. Yes, Papa, dear. Urabi. About chairman. Yeah, the chairman munina. Finland. Obson for you day. That was all that one. Right? Every action we get consequences. The whatever direction that you take, you must face consequences. Oh, that one. And the TBR also you go face up. Very, very. What do you think? Bye. Yanchia, Bibi, Apostle Bibi. Also for Penipa. Ono there be only Paul let you. And I would Dr. Jingo there Paul Leon and Dr. Jingo Eddie Paul let you. And BBD is when she but Dr. Jingo say him say Jesus is seeing Paul let you. The and some night Jesus kind and then a call for a Christopher now say mutie Paul okay okay we say whatever yo anyway yanchia Spain for way of our body oh budjuma na of our body oh point juma yeah mamanya we say wapon so and not they say bibi eba be so mu che say right after jumadi and then say wo yo turning to God's word emum eda bibi mba no opon a say una ye in charge na say opon a say o pass baton no cry the movie let me know very very important the part be one more I may not be in the studio until I need to remotely attend to certain things and then I will be able to continue with things in the studio so that we are enquire silent and sometimes I know say when we round up we make you have some conversations in the background while when you and same year now will be in person no na will be akoti ntiana yenhye so pa yenhye so yenhye Francis boy eja heno de ko idiem say obi person kire say enya de pa eja heno be ko Ghana eja heno ntimi ko Ghana ntimi ko asase bia nchini funu eja heno asase bia ne ho achiri funu and whatever the case may be we emerge of the same elements and that same elements can be found everywhere Enti say wontimi nkɔ fie a ɛnyɛ big deal. Nyɛ big deal kura. Mo bia fa pressure and so. You don't run or you don't live your life per the opinion of anybody. What I say? Enti wontimi nkɔ fie a now who beto ewo France what now you know what I say? You know why? Because him say I know some people who may have some of their own reasons as to why they may not want to go back to Ghana. But if say wow decided say you want to go so you have support too and why? After all, you said you want to go do organic farming kakra so if you so much decide to go and you have support to come up yo na yanchia ajakosi watch 17 in Canada. That's right. Ajakosi watch in Canada. Yanchia Vivian. Ene Oba Patricia. Of so much ya me boa. Enche of a chum bedi 77 oh. Yeah, 77. Of a chum ko animu. Hey, 77. Na ampampa 77. Of a bedi 77 enche kra chese of a ko anim papa of a ko anim. Na no na me ho no mo question me ba me trim. I'll say if we could see through the history of each other, would we choose compassion or we will still be quick to judge? If we could see through the history of each other, would we choose compassion or would we be so quick to judge? Just like Father C for now or Monday or German for no coin. Rather than crash over castle or German for Nian Castle or Berman German for. You know, if you ask a higher winner, the sense of superiority in a hard, you know, everyone and I say many people would want to place superiority over the other. And see stages. Human beings, we think we have the right to kill animals near the yam pursue, right? Superiority ni biano no. Now, even within human beings, you can answer, oh, there were times I saw the kind of superiority that have gone on even among human beings. And then we come to even the race section, and as I say, everybody wants to play superiority over the other. And I say, majority of us would want to play superiority over the other. And only ask them no. There were times, or and I say, I don't know, maybe in some denominations, you know, they still work with it. One say a man makran kasawa saw them. Hey, I say moon. Hey, now no matter how powerful that you think you are, you came from a woman. Hey, oh, what's here? The source that made you or the source that you came from. But because of this sense of superiority, some people want to be bossy over some other people. Well, to the very wise, they will tell you, say, when you observe life very well, life itself would be more of a woman than a man. But I wouldn't say, my man, who say, a man who more capabilities be on that, if we want to bully ourselves through them. Bossy. What I say? A lot to reflect upon. Na fancy na aka ni na mum. Efa mum. Now so bra, e bia homana tum. The journey begins. And the journey it begins, but the real journey has always been ongoing. It's a never-ending journey of seeking nothing but the very best for our dear nation, Mother Ghana. Remember, Ghana is just the beginning of the reference point. say unya drink see more din, more do, more people go beyond the confines of Ghana. Go beyond the confines of Ghana. Nah, you see, if you are to see someone, okay, that is not a Ghanaian, you may ask yourself, what are the reasons or what causes the feeling of separateness between you and the person that you see? On what grounds? And I am feel say you are separate from Sani Pana Washia no. So, Ubusa hon sa question ni wi a. No I say Ubusa hon on what grounds? Should you feel your connectedness with that individual that you have met? Now Ubusa wi a, Ubusa and also your answer wi a, maybe you may not get the answer, but they will guide you get the answer. But when you get the answer, no Ubusa hon say which one matters most. And then you choose right. Why? No, choose you right. Too much to reflect upon. Now, Emma Reflective Thursday, I'll stay in just for a while and then I'll hand over to Samsafo and of Abwedi. Assistant referee, now a linesman. And I just say, BB, come. Yama of a coffee chum berima, Akwaba. And then we can move on beautifully. Of a coffee chum, Sautimenka. And yeah, Bamaso.
I drink here. And good afternoon to all the family members. I hope we are all fine. I'm very well.
You over. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Nampum is over.
Sir. I'm very well, thank you. Very well. I'm very happy. And
okay.
There are other challenges, but generally I'm fine.
I see.
Now, you were expatiating a little bit on my coming birthday, and I'm saying now when you're so sure, now but still at the end, you got it wrong. I think I have to correct it quickly.
Okay. And you're 77 on.
Next week, 15th of January. Now I'll be 78.
Everybody matters. Because of our worker 77 now.
1948. So I'm coming on next week. I'll be 78.
78, yeah, 78.
That's the correct.
That's right. Of our anymore.
Well, I've been intentional about it. I'm so intentional about this because the body is for me. If I don't take care of nobody, not even my wife, my children, my sisters, will be also the same body. They are taking care of themselves. All what you see, or you hear, it's me. That is how I want to carry myself. Yeah, because I know nobody will do that for you. It get to a point. I've got 3 children. They are living. They are living their lives. My elder son, he's 46. He's got 2 daughters, so he cannot be around me all the time. My daughter is working and she's been transferred from London to New York, far away. And my little boy is a police officer, he's busy. So, you see, I have to do things myself. Everybody, I give this advice to whoever is prepared to listen. You must be intentional about everything. You must be prepared, fight hard. Say it will get to a point you have to live alone. Because your wife, you may go through divorce, your wife may die, or your husband may die, your children will grow and leave you. So it will get to a point where you know, in this case, me, it will get to a point I will be alone. It will just be me. You understand that? And I've accepted that, and I'm living that. Because you cannot have, I produce 3 children. My eldest is 46. He cannot be around me all the time to do things for me. No, he's living his own life. So, unless or until you begin to understand, say, you have to have a life of your own, it will get to a point you'll be on your own. No? Let be how you want to have this dependency syndrome. Oh, me you or me crew or me ma or they would not be, they've got a life of their own. The reality is that you find yourself here, it will get to a point you'll be on your own. And you must face that it's a reality. Me, I understand that. I've accepted it and I'm playing it, I'm living it. But if people be a woman to me, yes, no, they cannot. They come and visit you and go. They have a life of their own. I think if I don't know how people are consuming what I'm throwing out, but if they do that, they know that when that challenge comes, they are on their own, they'll be able to face it squarely, and they'll still be very, very happy. So when your happiness is so is the key. So when you're happy now, starting to worry, complaining, this, that, master. It's a it's a fast way to go to your grave early. Because you are complaining too much. You want your children, your brothers or sisters to do ABC for you. That is not reality. They may do it for you for a period. Your wife, what happens if your wife dies? What happens if you go through a divorce? And these are all realities in life. Your children will grow. At the moment, your 3 daughters are with you. They'll go to school, university, and then they leave. They go jobs. Some may go and live in Australia, working far away from you. Reality is that there'll come a point in time you'll be on your own. You'll be the only one left standing. Well, I don't know how people are taking this, but me, I know say it's a reality. So it's an advice, and you will be answering the advice. So whoever loves it, take it. If you don't like it, junk, put it in the bin, and let's see what, and let's move on.
Na offer. Said the old can you know. And is it everybody obey sa conscious living no ana ebija said the unya ni yana.
Most are more than 50%.
Okay, it's you.
The thing they say it is a reality. Just will be who catch them said the American Yanu. Will you bet to be a woo, bet to be a jar warrior? That's the first one. Woman, definitely, one son, one two, woman, at a certain point, they are going to run their own life. They'll leave you. They may not even live in London. They may be living in Canada, America, so far away. So the reality is that there will be a time in your life you'll be on your own. You must learn how to live on your own. That is, see we are gonna come and see your papa no your mama no me parents or papa they Monday. Then they say what you have better land so many years. Say you are not living with your father. You see, your father is on his own now. Never Mr. Samuel who now water land for God no more than 20, 30 years in it. So it's so true, but some people don't want to let go. They think, hey, me sister, me brother. Look, what's that? It can be stressful for you if you don't accept the reality, say, and then face the challenge. Say, there will come a point in time you'll be on your own. It's a reality, and so you pretend to your reality. Well, I don't know. Then it begins to dawn on you. It will distress you, and stress is at the papa. So my advice to that, because I've lived it, and I say to people, listen, there'll come a point you'll be on your own. So live it, face the reality, and make the best out of it. And you will enjoy being on your own. So if your wife dies, what are you going to do? If you have gone through a divorce, so your wife is no longer living with you, what are you going to do? Your children, they'll grow up, they finish university, and then they'll live their own life. They will not be living in the same house with you in Taunton Heath. No. So the reality is that you find yourself alone at a point, and you're so glaring, it's so real. I don't even need to expatiate. It's a fact. And you must build mentally, say, you get to that situation, and then you still must make that life, lonely life, as blissful as possible. That is what me intentionally training himself to do. Me man, they are not with me. Me to me control almost one thing to me. Me to Ghana, occasionally, you see, me feel man, no play. No, I come to London 2-3 times every year. No, maybe home, now we call. This is the reality. I think because I'm lucky, say I'm able to have the resource to every year. I'm able to travel from Ghana into London just to see my children. How about you being so fortunate like me? Won't have the resource I'm on. And then just say for so many years to crown, what you land your crown, and crown what baby, what's what baby. Maybe you say, Wakoto die or Rochester, Kent. Maybe warm war, Walthamstow, London. She said, one more Kent. A lot of Ghanaians are moving out of London to go into Kent. very peaceful, very nice. London, I so toxic problems. It's good to raise children outside of London. It's a lot of, let's say, a lot of Ghanaians and Nigerians are moving from central London into Kent, Rochester, Kent, Echo, very, very nice countryside, beautiful. One also me battles, one also 2 daughters, and Kolansu, now me balance with the 60. One also be 2 aqua baby, one also my son will also be on his own. Ebina mede aba platform so am no edi hu komwe say mede buy when we say me and mede buy na say advice say we koye penny ya da nipa think say wisdom about through the mail many experiences, so I'll share it. Say it will get to a point woman and 3 girls, you know, they move somewhere else, they'll be living a life out without you, so you'll be on your own at a point in life in time.
Yes.
And you must prepare towards that.
That's right.
Prepare.
Yeah.
Mind the body towards that. When it comes, you are able to still be happy, still be Papa smiling, still smiling.
That's right. That's right.
When you're lonely.
Efutu we say utu ora Joseph Abi ensofu ana oka ho oka efutu no.
Tell me no amaka said you ameka. Na oka na ebi o ade dey yes bi so an argument kaka yo na create some. But the reality when it dawns now, you may remember say hey that be opportunity ajetum kra kan we o say no credit. Me na minimum say no credit because say enye no credit that say we may ebedi wachi sa. What we need, they have a life of their own. They would leave. They may not even be living in London, not even in UK. They'll be going migrate to get a job in Canada, US, Australia, and they'll be far away from you. When I don't buy you, but they would leave you. You'll be on your own. And you must prepare yourself towards that eventuality. And they'll make it as blissful as possible. So air affect you, you'll still be very happy because idea will any stress at a tea at dream. Ujina, you ate so fast. Maybe pardon dreaming stress. In Tina, Yanam Humia, because over 2 years, 2 age, you mean intonation, cram me cassette to send you be a mere young by 40. I'm close to 80, and so you can see the energy behind even my voice. And I'm not walking with a walking stick. Morning, noon, I'm still energetic, very vibrant, very passionate about things. And because I've been intentional about that. So I will get to this situation and I have to live my life as fully as it were when I was even 30 or 40. I'm still living the same life. I'm here 30, 40, you know. So I'm in this late, close to 80, and I'm still living the same life. Mentally, I prepared that on my mind. Say, yes. It will show on my face. The age will show on my meaning wrinkle be out my skin smooth. Skin more it's inflammation, stress. See, I try at best. And then Mr. Body say I have to take good care of it. Nobody will do that for you. We'll be also the same body, we'll be also here on it. Now, one in yard, we have to get that understanding. The Oyama also the same, but also taking care of his or her body. And one casa now, you know, crowd, you know your body, how to do it, what food to put it. And because a very good cultural construction, a PMY. Remember, Sabi, Womo, and they must learn because we will be too quiet, will be warrior. Then are you going to buy fast food from the street every day? If and when you are able to cook, when you are young, most of the when you get into those hard situations, you don't miss out. You can cook as good as any woman because the food is building your body, putting energy into yourself. You've been doing it for years, so you do it. But so what happens if something happens? I don't wish that to happen, but it does happen. It's a reality. That's what it will have a final call. Then you'll be on your own. Then the choice is between you. So either Wakoto, KFC, McDonald's, Abontin, or L. And the best food you eat is the one which is prepared at home. Home, especially when you have done it yourself. That's the best meal. You know what goes in there. You know, you don't know. I mean, free land the better Ghana person. Girls be free Kumasi Besrani. Say be for Kumasi for there. The mom is call go market. To a point. No matter to the yemu at the intestine or tower in never massa, please. And Kwan Munyan Bureau. Say I don't see me at the foot in person intestine, I don't like it. I just like that. Say yeah, maybe say I don't eat this kind of stuff. Ubedia means you quiet. And the Miss Mom's Kakoto, normally over your own quiet woman, you have to train intestine be on normal. I am lost, you're born to pork, that them be towel. I'm sorry, this is not for me. So because will be near the animal, they cook some rubbish and put it in front of you, and then because you don't know the difference, you eat anything. I don't eat anything. No, I don't eat anything. I have boundaries even in the food I eat. I set boundaries in that. It's not just anything they put in front of me, then I eat because I don't know how to cook. No, there's so much rubbish I don't put in my mouth. Anyway.
You offer the offer I all catchery in answer a year conscious living. Conscious living. You should be very, very conscious of whatever that you are doing. In as much as possible, no. You do your very best. Do your very, very best. And then you leave the rest to that ultimate power. That is beyond you. That is doing things that you cannot handle. In offer, our born home day. Now I'm saying because next week, could be 77, but of fire correction, of 70 or 78 years. Okonenim pa okonenim. Na over.
Yes, sir.
With a quick one, no. It was in a similar settings in Ambusa or the ma patron say, yeah, I'm a boy home common. So
okay.
I know that it is inevitable. That thing we choose to call death. It is inevitable. Now we'll be to say death lifts what life concealed. That's what I say.
So tell me a question.
Or say death. It lifts what life concealed.
Okay, they mean just here. Okay. Who said when you die, no? Now, whatever was the cause or the circumstance of the way, no? Most times you can a painful be a 1 year pain. When you die, there's no more pain. That is the best part of your life because you believe constructors such as you are. There's another world, so therefore, you pain on the wall, but you are not there. And now we can't walk. Now you are lying down still, and that pain. Into that life could not give you. That life gave you all the pain, but when you are dead, that pain is no longer there. So there's a good side to death. Me know what the can it be not be slow me see a wood yana be a machine. Say no for bears 1-2 years in no stop thinking a free me, so I just don't care if death is coming even the next 5 minutes. I know it's a reality, so I'm no longer bothered because there's no escapism on death for me. Can it be the MTD na me machine say I am sharing you view? I know it will happen one day, the next minute or two I'll be gone. So reality, so I'm prepared to face it.
You offer. I'm saying what more than there, but I'll say death. It lifts what life concealed. Me ever can you I say. Mama eja kwesi bo achen kan twi na to aso. Eja kwesi bo na ma be mum kan twi. Eja kwesi bo achen pacho we dey ansa na abako anim kura no dey obaba mu kura na kan twi mama wate. Death lifts what life concealed. Pacho kan twi mama wa na ofa twum nti ase enko no kase.
Say obracho wo.
Wo zo dey no.
So say you see here. Ono waka wa nobody.
Na say papa, okay. Oh say oh yeah tree no kasanity o. Abrofo na ka asem bi. It is a who translating it literally. Sometimes you lose
we man can say buba and then no cool.
and then I miss me
Or
Trump
say
and
antiasie that say no kind of antiasie.
yeah, me catch all say a thought that na omuna ka omudia omutiasie wo omukasem say de be ao catch no so. Enti I say Ghana we say suno ni ho. It will be our better broche, no council asem on tiasie. It also more define structures in any maybe to suit them. It was a car with the no. Miss me catch was a said yes, the tree casanity.
Okay.
And I'm saying, oh no, so Tibro for now, tree, as into my thing say.
Oh, David, Minim said the Tibiano or Brandon, one a bitcha, right?
Yeah.
And me away. I'm catching off a chum say it is inevitable. And I make her say, death lifts what life concealed. No, so you better can the tree say.
Okay, death here they will.
Aye.
And I left here there.
I said, what pija, one muscle.
And I way
Net was so.
And that was watch. You might have a sort of mommy.
Papa, watch want to give us the education.
Papa, me come in no man who say and Papa with the concomo deep beer. Munanya me as to say one more platform way so. Also, me my daho tea, but in command and let you mudi no. Until I'm focus only penny a dream. And then also me catch them say AI for the mobile call AI makers of pretty boy and Jimmy and fire some baby echo. But the war would come away and you are near Dinko will be me catch them in your say and two what that. One who are some maker, yes, and two what that is sometimes you make decisions, some people make decisions and can't go to dream one who send the city. And I like the way sometimes question so we have to dig and think deep. Also, as Papa, to be honest with you, but out of my consciousness, I have building a mindset to a certain point of living. And I'm saying, I'll say this. I just said it. It is thought that I know why and see call a castle. And I know, sir, me buy my son go for me, bro. Why so bad from your Busam said, I'm watching with the audience. And I'm to be posted back the question you said, say, a chance literally send you in our Betiasia because thought you know, yeah, now if he said, Ubu said, just say, Bama, so we, when you pay from a catch or say, yeah, now my 4 hour. And I am man more honey offer for more her platform so but simple I can literally no that's not the meaning in our culture and our language because of the brony kwesi why say make us a papa there was a time yeah me the now bro for na be in a horse why are we eating with your hands I'm catch them say BS when I'm imagining your juma one day for can I be McDonald's no more many
bullshit yeah that's BS.
Me I'm not per dear who were who be denting on the better horse renew and me but Mr. McCatcher and I then no for fork and knife we need McDonald's fries no the inside na die utie papa burger no the inside na so but nam say me maduane ni different money no na dwene ye ne say me inside no maduane na any tent we question abusa no wa dwene mu no tina me pese wa na wo kire mu no
David, I think we are operating from different pedestals, right? David, wait, maybe 1 second. We na patron, manage patron who powers we out of contest, right? Na so utie the genesis of Uncle ne of a chum a boy with regards to Sassim we who me catch and say death no inevitable, right? I was taking we were going in a particular direction because him said death inevitable. It said kind of when I say death is inevitable, it summarizes what you said. Obra echuwu into death is inevitable. But what I said and it say death lifts what life concealed. That is what I want us to deliberate upon. And not the fact to say death is inevitable. That one day we all know. But to say death lifts what life concealed. And I may pen say you be see a can tree kakra because obrecho won the medi kanka. Death is inevitable. And death lifts what life concealed. And that is that part that I wanted us to just have some analysis on.
So, Papa, why would death lift something that is concealed? When if something is the ultimate goal of anything in this world,
okay,
what is it concealing?
Okay, all right then. Then once watch I said what I say call Casem. You perhaps I'll say when and you are not back come with I don't want to jump in right away, but I just want us to all of us to prepare the soup together. So death lifting what life concealed no. Say now what I say call Casem, and then perhaps we all will be able to take something out of it. I'll come back to you later. Why? Watching. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yo, offer. Anyway, said another work can be a you know, you bet my in the Thank you very much. Thank you. Say offer akasa ana let's know what he from pool. And that's a member Debbie. Ana ewaha. Ana ejako si boachen so abeboy nkomo kakra dia and I mean say
Papa betimi
okay bra we dey been fine now bra quickly
yeah same time me bisa questions
bra whatever
okay yeah so question I will bisa no intina na me
okay
so death lifts
what life concealed
yes Papa, a very interesting question. So just say now, as I'm also for Christ, there, me too be say na ya me there. I didn't because book na ne kind give us a picture about life, right? Tell you also kind of after life. So be war a DNAC. So just say, and you know Jesus Christ, I can my the peeling and also the lift. I will talk about I will look. I think so be sorry Luke chapter 16, right? Also Jesus Christ talking about a rich man be where they owuye and Lazarus also a beggar owuye, right? Now rich man owuye no they see and Lazarus also owuye they see. I hope I'm on for 8 years they make
you follow into the can
yes. Luke chapter 16. So I say, so when the rich man died, the Bible not say what he was buried because I don't know some kind affiliation of my kind as a different affiliation. So I say death is a separation. So I say when you talk about death, it's a separation of the soul, the body, and then the soul, the spirit, and then the physical body. So remember when Jesus Christ died, right? So on the cross, he says, Father, into your hands I gave what? My ghost, my spirit. And on the physical body, so they buried it. And then his soul went to hell. You see the separation, say, that is what happens. Your physical body is buried. Depending on your state, your soul, your spirit will go to the one who gave it, which is the God. But your soul, which is the real you, it has to go to a place, whether you are a believer or you are a lost person. And this is what Jesus Christ described a little bit for us to see. Luke chapter 16. So when the rich man died, you know, say he was bad. He was buried. When Lazarus died, the Bible not tells us say what? Angels, what? Took him to what? Abraham's bosom. And you know, now as a rich man, no, baby, you want or suffer that you know. He what? Only Abraham, because I said, because Abraham met my Lazarus cried. I didn't say bosom, I had to camp and take him as a cry open. And Abraham catch him and said, no, there's a gap between or no. Obi or on the side, you need to ma baby Lazarus or no, and baby or no, so Lazarus or no, so don't ma baby nipa no. So, and I share conversation of course no. Then no, the rich man said in here, omo there because also onua e wo wiase. Enti no, omo enya yi say omo betima soma ama obi akọ and akọ say no, right? Say your Moses ne info mu nya honom omo ka asem no so that say omo anti wo mu a obi free ewufo mu kwa back kwa ka nya de obi tie so just say in life now we see ourselves physical here and not there because the physical body no and then they store what our soul and then our spirit no this is tabernacle. Once we die no the physical body we no heading we bury the physical body but your soul, if you are a saved person, let me once again say, if you are a saved person, so in this dispensation, when they say saved person, so when you believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins or buried in rose again, your soul, what goes into heaven. You are in Christ Jesus. You are seated in heaven, but your physical body is buried. Your spirit, goes to the Father, right? So, and Jesus Christ also promised in the Bible said, everybody from Adam to the last person at the end, what? Everybody will what? Will be resurrected. But when everybody is resurrected now, you're going to have a body suitable for where you are going. So if you are going to hell or the lake of fire, you have a body suitable for you to go to that place. If you are heaven, you have a body suitable going to that place, heaven. If you are going to be on earth, you have a body suitable for you to stay in heaven, to be on earth.
All right, Dr. Ajingo, wait there, quick one, kakra. And in this particular situation, I will describe it saying, what is death lifting? That life concealed.
So that is what the spiritual world now we don't see. That is what it is lifting for us. Because right now we see everything, all right? As I said, when you die, right, your soul departs from you. Your body become what? Motionless. So what they say. So your body is dead. But the thing in you that makes you life, is gone. You remember, James said, a body without what the spirit is dead. So what they say, so your spirit and your soul is gone. But the question we have to ask ourselves, the living now, where we are living, is where is that soul going? Because remember, when God created Adam became what? A living soul. So we never die completely. So how do I say?
Okay.
Adam became a living soul. So when you die, your soul is living, but your physical body, is dead.
Okay.
But in the end, you are going to be back. You are going to have a body, but the body now you are going to have is going where you are going to go. Where you are going to be.
Dog, where they me jump Papa. My dog will Colossians chapter 3, verse 3. A honor person what they could see. And that was found as the way Christians. I'm glad I was a question. If you say a bit person, one question, but maybe a dog, they for dog, go to my Papa and count Colossians 3, verse 3 mount, and it will bring your statement to clarity.
Ebi kura wonim dada nti wo de mane ono anka na.
Oh, let me say yes, you
So ento obe kan free trim me yakọ. De mpesa mkyere no obe kan. No, so wonim ana wonim.
Colossians 3.
Colossians 3 verse 3.
Okay.
So wonim dia wo de amenken kan wa say for ye are dead and your life is hid under with Christ in God. And for ye are dead and your life is hid with Christ in God.
So no, also okay. Also then
when Christ, who is our life, shall appear, then shall ye also appear with him in glory. Oh, okay. Into a Christopher there no. Death lifts what life concealed. Maybe what Christopher there no. So send one. Okay.
It's for the whole Parentina. He uses the look.
Dr. Jingo.
Yes, sir.
So we are Buddhists now, right? So if you don't believe that Jesus Christ died for your sins, he was buried and rose again, right? It doesn't matter who you are. If you don't believe it, whether you are white, black, you are going to hell. That's how it is. I have to be blank.
Na Joseph Abi. Ono na Yesu papa na mu aba. Montwe no ne nti no. Gamanche, quick one. Answer about so officially. Bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I want to ask Dr. Jiman something. Yeah, because when Dr. Jiman was speaking about the soul, somebody said they should give him water and so on. Dr. Jiman said they said if Moses and Abraham and so on were talking and he couldn't hear, then that's it. Dr. Jiman, so when Moses and all those things were here, you are talking about Jewish stories. So when they were there, do we have people in Ghana or other places? And was these people you are mentioning, Moses, Abraham, were they talking to those people too?
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
So okay, so now you are worried about something you don't have control over it, right? Right now, here I am telling you what you need to believe for you not to go to the place the rich man went.
Okay? You're talking about Jewish culture, and you are telling me.
Okay, all right.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, the one who created heaven and earth.
Okay.
The God, the creator, he is telling a true story here about life after death.
Okay.
All
right. Dr. Jingo.
He's talking about life after death.
Why? Na enkomodie no say wo keka nsem bia
you want me to explain what you were asking the way I understand it.
Me be je kira ma enuanom na masa ba later on then you can have a conversation to that effect. Mr. Bochema say who was there to take these notes? What anyway, find into one way. Now, Samsafo, so ubi mic na nkasa. I don't know what you want to say briefly to. I don't know. A question now. Me busa try to na episode kakra ho na. Death lifts what life concealed. Concealed. Yes. Death lifts what life concealed.
Besides that question, real quick, I think about quite a bit of number situation, like while he was alive during his life, concealed a lot of things, or at least we didn't know a lot of the things. By when death came in, it revealed everything. Now I feel who say a cause yes one and then in same baby. So to me, maybe I'm just looking at it on the surface. Maybe people are thinking too hard about it, but I'm just looking at it on the surface. So maybe who and now everything, the skeletons I have buried in my closet, and one baby will be you say keeping emotion, maybe not me anymore, whatever the case may be. All those things will come to surface.
That's right.
And people will know. So that's the basic understanding.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
All kind of. If I translate it into Tria, say me who na me DSC I say I've been on Kobo ni Tria open way beba. I've been on Kobo ni Tria so we Gary baby it'll come to light. You don't see baby no we Gary. That's the basic.
That's the basic one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not thinking too hard about
it. It's a beautiful one. Now, what's my okay? You know, say the ordinary example that just got you for that lumbe or numbia or boy. Manage nyum no ho pa. Or say odamani obehu ama yahwe na dampan. Right? Odamani obehu ama yahwe na dampan. Se utie saa nyum na ensem wom. Ai ensem wom. Ensem wom pa. Similar to the awoken. Say say the whole ntiase ewo no, death will lift what life concealed. Na the year concealed bia no, death will lift it up. Death will be yini nyina de pie. Will be yini nyina de pie. But I love it. Also the na odi aba no pa. Enti gabache count there quickly. Na fe mi nya chirema.
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Yeah, that was exactly Sappho's point was exactly the line I was going. That Papa Smiley, once we leave, we try as much as possible to hide our dark sides of. I mean, it's like the opposite sides of the coin. We try to hide that side, but when you die, you don't have that capacity to hide that part again.
Okay, wait there. Not to stop you. Yeah. Sam, Mr. Owia, share of Mofa Bodimrane, you bought chairman, I'm to ask why. Mr. Moa, Montuas, me. I would end said that you're bon come pa or for yeah, bon come pa. But say, Bibiness or say, on my word, or chipping now, you are letting them and they will let you come in. Why?
Okay.
Thank you so much. And some the answer will be answered that. Why?
I want to be with Mr. Chumo, so if you allow him to go.
Quick one.
Sam, Munkos, why?
Why you want to deal with me? Why?
No, you let's finish. Maybe second round.
No, bring it so I can respond quickly.
Yeah, so Abasbali, I think that is the point. When you die, some of the things you don't have control over comes to light. Or certain things you've done in secrecy, you've given birth somewhere, you mess up somewhere, all those things will come up, probably either before you are buried or after you are buried. That's the way I understand it. Don't understand? But because when we are alive, we try as much as possible to conceal most of the negative side. But it's only when we go that, it may come out or somebody may expose it or to come out naturally. I mean, that is what I understand. There could be probably more deeper things to it. Yeah, but that's why I'm not the one starting or somebody is just getting razor.
No, for body ne. For body or
Exactly.
For body or
exactly.
For body.
Oh, I drew my son.
Yeah, all count there. No what boy assistant, no boy license. We hear me. I know what you. We are no what prayer we offer boy chairman. I feel.
My boy chairman, I'm scratching kakra.
Okay, and we are now ever. The boy chairman, Bamaso.
Yeah, I drink a say.
If you have a call, they are winning.
Oh, give you a book or Namuswe.
This one don't give you a call.
And for a queen, Yasan Bibium, I mean for a queen, na mean Finchia a yard phone, na ye mamma upon yɛmfa sunsun papa mfɛn mma wo apɔmuden na minim topic a yɛ discuss because now I was going on and off into the minim topics a yɛ discuss me te sɛ yɛwɔ fa ka biribi fa wuo ho and then before no na onsuro wuo but sisi a na sɛ it's come to terms with it ɛyɛ nature they make me catch and say nature makes you realize bedum rebia you come to terms with what the consequences are going to be. My bomb paramount say nenkwa no so be tente ama ye ne the baby ayenya wisdom because obe fidie so a in some more no me de me de adwuma me de bebre aye adwuma me fi se eboa me nti offer yɛsrɛ kwantente ma wo.
Thank you.
Sɛ 100 no yɛbɛba abɛboa na yɛabɔ pampas, don't worry.
Thank you.
Ɛno sɛ yɛbɛbɛ bɛsi factory koraa wɔ hɔ ma yɛbɛyɛ pampas nti ɛho nyia sɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔto. Ane. Yo. Ɛsɛ nsɛm wokɔ so wɔ yɛ kurom hɔ no mu ɛna nsɛm so kɔ so wɔ ɛyɛ America abɔnten so. Especially kurom ha no nso koraa nsɛm wokɔ so wɔ ha paa so ayɛ sɛ nkɔfoɔ nkenkan bebree because sɛ nsɛm sisi a n'abaa no ɛde policies bebree ɛde bɛhyehyɛ hɔ no nti wobɛyɛ aware no na policy no agye ntini ɛyie paa anapɛ me pushi biribi bɛtoo yɛ platform no so mentumi hu sɛ moahwɛ moati a yɛfa no indefinite stay the omukaka fa ho I don't know you should just go me meka wa ha mu nyina mo nkɔ na mo nkotie minister home office a minister no or the bebree ɛde aba abɛto hɔ no. Yeah, and we share America so is somewhere close to Minnesota. No, so I say me push it, me the be better platform so, and I me be a come up Smiley. I don't know whether he will share it. American Nubia or ya American Yankasa Yasha da shana point blank a bonu to a kuno keke because of immigration issues. And say let's all be aware. Let's know who you're right as people who yaba obi close so yaba beji asetra wa hanmu you try taxes na your menu na wa hanmu you you're right it will be bisa on someone yes wu dwane over to me jina hanmu na atototo na wetie de akoso and I'm to say ya papa Foriata ono kra da ya papa me yehwe me hwa a onyinsin me bebre bia ne timu na ya white say ice for akwache no it's been reported at BBC these days no senior AI ne ye nintin some ne ba na wako BBC na wako verify BBC just say ice for say so no mo why overstay yɛbɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛgyaa no na ɔmo gyaa no a monyaa no mfa no mbrɛ Ghana na yɛntumi ntoto n'ano sɛbesɛbe mprɛduasa sɛ woyɛ w'adwuma yie a ɛyɛ abɛn adwuma na wokɔyɛɛyɛ nti yɛn nyinaa no yɛwɔ right sɛ yɛbɛtumi bisa wo deɛ adwuma no a yɛde hyɛ wo nsa no kwan bɛn na wofaa so yɛɛ sɛ adwuma no sɛ woyɛ ne yie o woanyɛ ne yie o wei no ɛnyɛ ntɔkwa woyɛ ne yie a ɔba a ebisa wo a deɛ woyɛ na waba abɛka nti I don't know why ebi mu so esi tintintintini sɛ ma ne mma ma ne mfa ne mba mɛnyɛ se it doesn't help
Aban sa cow, upe umpe
Opo beko
you did not show your detail. Your
ama
pictures. Oh, baby, Virginia, Farmville. I saw Farmville, Virginia. Yeah, you didn't say Hancock Gunechi, you didn't say Kamu.
onya aduane papa bi a ndi wɔ hɔ no mbɛma no
So what born
fish and chips
they
yeah
have the men. Let them send
oba
all 80%
Ghana ntamu anka sise nko di fufu otini fie di fufu
they have the men. 80% of lawyers in Ghana only MPP for almost 81 lawyers in Ghana 80%. We have the men. And our question about you see what boy call no. More call no. You didn't buy any to
yeah. Talk of we have the men. Me tie a parliament minority for no more micro minority for no. Me bisa say ye bibia na ye say oppose na. Me dwen ho amente ase. Ma dwen ho say democracy no ye no ye de ba say we opposition na che say bibia aban na wo so no ye bia no you oppose it na. I don't understand. I want someone to come and explain it to me. Say, bibi abani ye bia ye. Ana nye bia no mu hu say the abani ye no ebo ekru na na. Yemfa sa a good for reserve ya mo ka ho asemi emfa yemfa to ho. Say asem de ye ni a year. Ye ni what do you call? I've forgotten how to say it. But you can't assembly be near the fatum. You need fatum you can't assembly near the fatum. Now, if you see a buy or was in young Conco Bobby say, me, I don't support any party. Me disclaimer, and I don't support any party until I can speak freely. Or me so Quaco Bobby say, baby, NSC ye dollar ye dollar no ho akofom ama cedi no ho aye nya honden pa and then also let me say inflation call 5.4 into what I'm challenging a opposition is say okay so if the government has been able to achieve all of this and then quite a bit me use benefits here to benefit their constituents? This is the question I want them to ask. Apart from some baby job, I can say, oh, they've lost this, they made a loss, they've done this, the inflation, you know, I want them to be matured enough. Say, you bet to me, I explore. Sa benefits are buying by why yeah. Cecilia, you and me are talking about it. How do we exploit them? Well, say you to me, Emma or more. Well, I know those who are supporting the minority. Montumi Kencho say, Mumbisa questions a bit to me pusu abano, no way to me about out. Ababe ye uses figures no more channel out to drive down cost of living. That is all Ghanaians want. Now, some mobile number to Papa so I think it's a opposition better watch it. Oh, kakra Mr. Observing so be it will be become one. I found out.
Yo, watch my better was it. Yeah, it's in the brain. I can go on. Yes, Minnesota. Yeah, just listen. I think say it's still a bit too early. They're still investigating, and as time goes on, we will get more information about the whole situation, exactly what transpired. Hopefully, there was body cams involved, so we can actually hear the conversation or the voice that was exchanged. Can Toriata the end? Yes, that's it. So saying some number doors, men of a body. And at the same time, and that's why you reflective Thursday. Yes, watching about reflecting the day. Anybody can touch on it. so while so be a person reflect with me the and also about for body ready
Mr. Safo say and that's your day.
reflective Thursday and
Okay.
yeah person reflective and also for body
Yo,
Mr. Hase so here me
Mr. Safo, me I know what Safa. Mechia nuanom nyinaa yɛsa ama mo ba ma so ama mo afisha pa bio. Yɛ start baabi a ayi na ɔmoka ofori ata ade yi. Yɛate sɛ ɔmakyɛ ofori ata ɛwɔ America, but nsɛm a yɛn nyinaa yɛte ne kyerɛ sɛ nhyɛ da ɛnyɛ biribi sɛ bi a Ghanafoɔ deɛ na immigration ayi na ɔno asɛ wasɔmete ɔpɛ another ayi nti ne akɔkyɛ no. Ne nyinaa yɛ Americafoɔ no ɔmo type of politics ne bia. Ɛyɛ wuru sɛ ofori ata yɛ figure kɛseɛ kakra betumi at least ɛnkɔsto ayi wɔ America deɛ sɛnea BBC kan deɛ na ayɛ sɛ ɛyɛ international news a ɛbɛkata ayi Maduro kakra ɛbɛkata Maduro ebi a ne nan ho kakra nti wɔbɛtumi de abɛbom. Politicians ne deɛ sɛ yɛ nkurɔfoɔ yi America ɛne UK no ɔmo kɔ school ɛhɔ na ɔmo kɔsua. Yɛn nanam bɛteɛ nterekese no ɛhɔ na ɔmo kɔsua ne nyinaa. Eti ama no akɔyɛ te sɛ ɛyɛ nneɛma a ɔmo yɛ ndada, but yɛnhwɛ sɛ with sika bebrebe wei nyinaa Americafoɔ bɛdi pɔtɔ ofori ata aba Ghana. Me sɛ woka sɛ memfa me nan anaa mayi bi nto so a bɛtumi abɛte bɛyɛ 95% sɛ ɛbɛyɛ den with sika ofori ata wɔ na aborɔfo no ɔmo bɛkaaka mu abobɔ mu a but ɛte sɛ gyata the moment a wobɛkuru nam ato hɔ na wobɛsɛ hɔhɔhɔ na ɔkɔ fam. Sika no African leaders corruption ɔmo ayɛ corrupt nyinaa aborɔfo bɛka wobɛyɛ ne BBC nyinaa te sɛ Maduro deɛ ɔmo ka sika no a ɔmfa ma ɔmo hɔ ne nti no na ɔmo kaka. Sɛ na Maduro ne mma kɔ school America or mansion so America nka Americafoɔ nka sɛ corrupt. Nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo adi ɔmo akyi adestroy ɔmo nyinaa yɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo ayɛ sɛ even though bi a kuro no ankasa mu no nipa ne nyinaa ho ntɔ ɔmo nti no ɔbɛtry sɛ ɔmmɛma wo nipa no wo ho ayɛ ahi nti kakra a mɛka fo ofori ata ho sɛ ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ ɔmo de ofori ata bɛba fie because obie sika no so kyerɛ ɔmo a Americafoɔ bɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛpo no ɛso paa nsuo tam so nsuo tɔ a esiane kɔgu mu a ɛreject no na ɔfa Kofi so ka asɛm bi fa yi mo manhyɛ da mɛte mu yie baabi a mbɛte ya ne sɛ na ɔka sɛ den a nipa no bi asɛ wowo a ɔma no bi ɔma no ɔmo nyini kɔ no na ɔmo firi wo ho ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ na deɛ ma majority no yɛ mma no nyinaa at the end of the day yɛtena ɛyi ne sɛ sɛnea tebea meka no woyera firi kurom hene abɛn a woyera adwabɔ se yɛ nneɛma bebree a yɛhu sɛ yɛde yɛnyɛ nti no yɛagye afiri mu no ɛna ama yɛabɛyɛ saa yɛabɛka nsensɛmu a ɛduru sɛ yɛmpa nyi fie so a na yɛnko a ne yɛte no ɛnte saa a olden days ne majority na wokɔ Ghana serem ne nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo practice more ayi na akamfoɔ particular ne koraa na wobɛsɛ wobɛnyini sɛn because of sɛ wowɔ family no a ɔno ɔmo ɛyɛ ɛnyɛ nuclear family ne yɛka no extended family no nyinaa wɔ hɔ no ɛna nuclear family no koraa bɛsɛ mehu sɛ nea mensi mfa nto ɔsi dan wɔyɛ biribiara ne yere mo aware ɔmo bi koraa ɔmo yɛ mmienu mmiɛnsa mmaa deɛ ɔmo nyinaa bɛtumi awu but ɛsiane sɛ ɔkyekyere abusua no bom nti wobɛkɔ aborɔ posoposo nipa egu fie hɔ no a ɔmo hwɛ no no ne nananom ne mma ne nse no ɔmo gu hɔ a ɔmo hwɛ no because ɔmo ka bom but yɛn majority anaasɛ nnɛ no yɛtu kwan yɛ kuro mu a yɛbɛtena aborɔfo education nti western world education nti no yɛnya yɛ a ɛsɛ tew ho kɔ ɛfa baabi no beginning no ɛyɛ deɛ but ɔmo ankasa aborɔfo no koraa yɛhwɛ ɔmo a because of saa yi ne nti na ɔmo ayɛ used to bɛn sɛ ɔmo asisi efie akɛseɛ onye ne yaa ne yɛde n'akɔto hɔ ne yɛyi ne papa no de no ɔwɔ mma paa sikafo CEOs papa no no ɔte ɛyi nkokorafo fie baako kɔ hɔ kɔhwɛ no kakra afa ne kyinkyin na ɔsan de n'akɔsi hɔ nti ɛno deɛ yɛbɛtena ho ɛna saa nso na yɛde bɛkɔ no matter how a yɛteɛ no unless ebi a wo sika no dɔɔso na wakɔfa abawa bi abɛtena ho na ɛno nso koraa no abawa no yɛsi nsa akyi bɛyɛ ɔda nyɛ sɛ wo nsa yam ɛkwan bebree a nkurɔfoɔ adwemmɔne wɔ mu tim treatment a ɔde bɛma wo no wonyini no nso na wo ho yɛ ahomete kakrakra ba eti treatment a ɔde bɛma wo no wonya nte sɛ nka waa wo family eti wei deɛ yɛa ne yɛakɔfa abɛto yɛ ho so ɛna nyinaa bɛto yɛ nyinaa sɛ ne na ɔka no bɛba abɛto yɛ because atete yɛ mma no wɔ western life no nti ɔno nyina ɔpɛ sɛ ɔne ne family kɔtena onyina ɔne ne family na ɔmokɔ nti the moment a sɛ ɔbaa no ana bɛrima no baako bɛfi mu no na ɔbɛyɛ lonely sɛ deɛ ɔka no waregya yɛ ba a automatically wabɛyɛ lonely because ɔte ase a wɔ ahoɔden no fie hɔ no ɔmmɔ obi ama hɔ wasisɛ konti ato wo afa hɔ wo fiefoɔ koraa ɛreba hɔ a wowɔ fɔ o wo maame nnua o wo brɛda koraa aba hɔ a wo se ɔntwa call ɔnyɛ appointment nti woyɛ mmara hɔ no wobɛba ɔma unless sɛ ebia na wowɔ sika bi mmɔ nti nipa no bɛtena ho ahwehwɛ hɔ na wɔde ayi mpentoa kakrakra gugu aduane mu awu no wafa gye sɛ bi a saa nkurɔfoɔ no bɛba yɛ saa ɔma ɛno deɛ nɔkorɛ deɛ ne kan baako sɛ wobɛnya sika bia wɔ hɔ ana ɔmmɛku fa sika no a ɔma ɔbɛku afa sika no deɛ ɔbɛbɛnbɛn wo kakrakra sɛ ɔdɔ w'aseɛ ne woka aseɛ ne woka no akyerɛ pa na ɔyi wafiri hɔ na ɔkɔ na so far so good Ghana nso sɛnea mu nyinaa mɔka no sesia ne deɛ yɛnhyɛ da ɛhu adeɛ biara asɛ ɛhu bebree sɛ aban no baeɛ no scandals bebree yɛtra sɛ nanka yɛbɛtumi baa sɛnea yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ aburokyire no a yɛ scandals teɛ no ama yɛntumi andɛ yɛyɛ year of review ne yɛde compare aban dadaa no 2017 anka yɛbɛhu 2017 1 year saa time yi no na scandals aba no na ɛdɔɔso nti aban wei wanyɛ hwee koraa scandal free no yɛbɛtumi ama no credit kakra ɛwɔ hɔ but yɛn nyinaa no expectations a yɛrehwɛ no ɛm sɛ ɛwɔ akyiri kakra yɛrehwɛ sɛ 24-hour economy no bɛba bɛgyina so yie sɛnea nkokɔ nketenkete no ɛkokɔ so nkakrakra ne nneɛma good board ɔmɔbɔ na ɔmobɔ n'aba so ne nneɛma sidi no agyinagyina nti apart from that no yɛn nso yɛbɛn party no nso no yɛwɔ more interest aban no bɛsɔsidi aban no bɛsɔsidi but sesia ne deɛ sɛnea nnora ɔwɔ ahene maa no party no ebia na woka sɛ mereti aban no sesia na within 1 year no deɛ so far so good from Nansen Kufuor mu Atames mu ne eyi mu no wei no 1 year no wayɛ adeɛ ɔbɔ ne ho mmɔden kakraa fine because obi a na eyi sika koraa yɛde akɔto bank koraa yi ntumi nkɔyi wokɔ a na aka mu no na sɛ aban wei ba na sɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa fifiri hɔ a yɛbɛtumi abɔ n'aba so sɛnea na meka sɛ ɛno a na meka no saa na ɛno nso meka wɔnyɛ hwee koraa no nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a de wo a na nka ayifoɔ yi ambassador for Christ nkurɔfoɔ yi ɔmo sɔre gidigidi ne ɛyɛ yi na m sɛ ɔbaeɛ no abrase kakra sɛ Ghana nso te sɛ sɛnea na meka 24 hours no mahama mo bɛde ose bɛyɛ ɔyɛ na ɔmo apaase yɛ lɔɔdeɛ no na yɛtumi anya baabi agyina enti menua kakra a me nso mede bɛsɔ so no m sɛ nipa no ayi koraa ɛwɔ so ambassador of Christ wɔbɛkasa kakra ɔbɛba ɛna Yeswaba, Professor Answaba Ntino. Safo, over to you. Nana, kakra, busy kakranti. Safo, over to you.
Okay, off of body, you better was there. And anytime I better already be out. That's what my time up in your no, my that's what you better was to be a off of body. Yeah, Yanquin, Abe,
Yes, Sam.
since
Yeah.
you're my Obama so officially, and then no crank all year long, so Happy New Year.
Yeah, Charlie. Same to you. I was very busy yesterday. I couldn't listen at all to the program. So
Yeah,
yeah,
indeed.
I'm
Well,
working
let's
from
go
home
straight to
today.
the point. Actually, I probably work in Makai. It's been I think it's in Nra and a year 1 year. Yes, swear Mahama in.
Mm.
So obviously, as you know, today is also Reflective Thursday. Where we reflected on the first year and I guess you came early, so you heard all the conversation. Baby, you saw the baby. It's here and watching my also the name of the good board and so something. Maybe I didn't but I personally, I say, with me, I reflected the first year and I would always appreciate it. See what your views are.
Sam, let me clarify this. People, especially most people on this platform, people who know me, always seem to think that when it comes to governance in our part of the world, I don't praise people. They think I'm not appreciative of what is happening and so on. Sam, for as long as I can remember, Ghana has not been well managed. You understand? So I don't see the need why somebody comes to the scene. Okay, let me go back to 1979. When Rawlings made that coup d'etat and he came to power, people were jubilating. Let the blood flow. And I have some friends up to today, and from that time up to today, I used to laugh at them. You could see Rawlings going to the railway lines, going to carry real iron metals and so on and working. Even from that time, I said, come on. Carrying these things, doing these things are not the solution. You understand? For how long as a leader can you be carrying those things? Instead of creating the environment, creating the structure to be doing these things, whether you are there or not, you are just doing it as a show off. Just opposite to what is happening now. Ghana has not been well managed up to today. So if somebody comes to the scene and is doing or is trying to do what is supposed to be done, why should I be jubilating about that? Do you understand? I don't understand why we don't expect our exchange rates to be galloping. Do you understand? But that is a situation we've been in for a long time. We expect our exchange rates to have some level of stability as a country which is well being managed. So if somebody has come, and we are not talking about a stranger, somebody who has been at the scene for a considerably long period of time, and is doing what he should have done earlier, and is now doing it, people expect me to be jumping around, to be jubilating. No, not me. No, not me. So I don't see anything extraordinary happening in a part of the world, Sam. Because they are supposed to do what they are doing now. Mama single-handedly has been the longest person in our political dispensation up to now. So which means all those years when he was a minister, he was a vice president, was all these communities. What was he doing? Is he now seeing the light? Or is he now, he was sleeping, he's now waking up? I don't see anything extraordinary. This is how, and I hope that whoever will take over from him or going forward, they will see this and do things better. To me, I don't see why I should praise anybody. Sam, when we were growing up, we were told that good name are the rest. Is what?
It's better than something.
Better than rich.
Than riches.
Better than
Better
riches.
than riches.
There we go. Yes, you
Ah.
better than riches.
So, Sam, if good name is better than riches or not, it's a matter of choice, isn't it?
I guess.
You may decide to follow riches and dirty yourself like a pig. That is your choice, isn't it? Do you understand? You may decide to follow rich, want to be rich as much as possible and look stupid and dirty yourself. That is your choice. And you know when you do that, people will speak ill about you. People will associate you with any sort of thing, isn't it? So if Ken Oforiatta has chosen to destroy himself, they say don't talk. Don't talk. This Ken Oforiatta. You know when they caught him, he was still wearing his white. We thought he was in Ghana. Do you understand?
Abe, I'm on 40 minutes.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, so I think say I've been a drop on an ABR. Abe, I think see a lusu. Abe, a lusu dia of watching and call by ABR. So be from no one bar. While you do that, let me just go on for like maybe a quick second, give you a couple of minutes to just drop out and come right back in because of watching shots. Yeah, I don't want you to come and cut him off quickly. Yeah, Abe. Again, Ken Oforiatta. Then I like the point now of Abodi Emeki. This guy apparently is rich, and considering the leadership that we have in America now, if I see a ton gold card, who knows? Perhaps he will a better gold card than and he might not even be sent back home. But that's just we don't kind of imagine ABC. So, but that was a good point. Because I told the papers name immediately and remain in the country. So before Ghana, you be if we need budgets into Baba Bona by Ghana, man, be face the consequence now. Let's wait till everything plays out. Let's not start jubilating right now because these days the money talks, and apparently he has that kind of money, so anything can happen. The moment training BBM play out before we start celebrating or we start getting sad about which wherever depending on wherever will be expanded. Well, Abe, you still not coming on to Mema of Abuachak or Uba H and Mau Abetuaso. The Abuache, Tim can officially Bamaso.
Yo, Penny, that's a nice of Kantanka. Michabijafood now, ready a dolphin. Ado, maybe I do some of a catcher. Who on said when I be catching in your platform will say, Sam Crawford immigration some more, Say, a been to now and count 2 abacus and count 90. Fair. And no maybe see America that you cry yeah who say citizens no. Yeah share your chill. Tinasa for me no me say abro for me no my aduma 33 years okroma. Omu ni pe bia me prefer say we carry one mu. Which them say time me cry now. Just say why anya ade. You were anyone am so me pretend. Yeah, you know, we live a fake life. Because you buy and you have fabrics made up coming my fabrics and the big red crewment and they be a trading cautiously. Illegit to legit, and I will not hide the fact. The same thing at Trump will hear, you know, from illegit to legit. And I'm because they say a quabi the moon and the year no call by genuine kayin and call my moiko. Timmy, careful with the answer my kind of no tree of say stop one age now. Now, Casa, yet this here, missing I said, and I'm intimate code this year in Brenner said, Miss will be say. Because you don't know the crowd you are going to fall into it. It's a reality. We don't better Arlington. You know, I work in Arlington. Hey, how many minutes away? Who cross Memorial Bridge in Asafo say? Friday, you need Saturday, I down small gap. And then you can't go. Because if you don't tread cautiously, you are putting your life at risk. You know, I mean, sure, so do attention about immigration issues, you know. Now, what do any better to say for Yata Beko Ghana? No, it's an elusive world you are living in. It was a calculated thing on my papa free group one or better. Now, what is MPP and I say, Akufado Biakan was him. This man have money, lawyers. I see for a coach, you know, a horse. Maybe now for the eventually, Missy Papa will be dear Drew Kroma. Obedia Drew, an adjustment of status are more canon. So, worry a green car, send the sick car or dear, and then always sick car. Company be American for immigration laws and the money crata. They don't care who about their Ghana for, but can't they no cry their men find your massive. Because the immigration and no man antia, me call Ghana, you call fair money as a tip to for this is our life. So we're not scared of what they do. We know the loopholes. And this guy will go through the loopholes. So it was a because now OSP didn't himself Mujana Manaba. Ghana, the life will be. There are so many things they will go around the block. The whole crowd, they may you know. Now, maybe a non person a chair say, Papa, some of the better on me. Now, that's for so much. Okay, point to my. You know, I'm saying, hey, I'm Paul. Oh, what you who know my be brave, but not Papa per se, a chair say, or say, death conceals and lives a life after Bibino. Tinan can person my chair say literally. Na hebi hu doctor so be chire mu manu afo ehu ne wi ase me dia me kan say obretro wo ni say owu achi ne ni abofo no de na ponchini so wu an ehu ne tente and the life unknown yenim me de bia me kan heaven ya kan to ho. I'm a Christian, but it's a life unknown. It's a faith we are taking in, and I've never ceased to make my point in this on this platform. I'm enjoying my heaven here on earth before I go there, because when I go over there, the spiritual life, I'm the physical being in. And the Bible is clear about that. And that is what most of our people are not getting it. People say, can you say, Master, who down for the only gone? Who do you call heaven? Who do you answer for? So our life insurance, my boy.
Sure do.
Hey, oh dear.
No.
Thank you. So, what do you care about that? What chiri manu na wuje bibia mom. So it's not for you, but the claims on your life, and then idea your life insurance, you also enjoy. And nothing I'm casting and papa na sema mon kola sebe ye offer for near mana more platform we so no. We have somebody who is 77-year-old giving us the mysteries of life. Utina semna banal di diagra. You know I'm saying I'm catch Prince. Me retire knows America one of the most stupidest country to live here. When you say social security crowd would the bedroom no more started it so. The customer back on Papa ne nyina bedru 80 ne sika de man into 82 a yate so. Oh, omo di normal be smile to the criminal ya brand and answer for my advice you say whatever you are doing. Till I'm Mr. Tibusa saw life insurance. And ya would dear. Any person a life insurance or more money a dear ma omo. Uni ho. Who call? On something a coffee murder cases be brave and maybe no cool. They said they are the aname one. Oh, don't you see all these things? And these are rare conversations we should be having as Ghanaians. This week, let me follow Penny or Hinibi Dumasa. This man has single-handedly said Ghana rose almost about 79,000 acres had the square miles. Almost 16% depend on third roads. Is it not alarming? What team estimate said it will take only $25 billion to get all roads in Ghana in shape. Say go bond here, see any more time and get 15. That tells you we are all living a fool's paradise. Charlie, this time maternity. Na wu nyina na mpanifo ka no me ya brante me dwene sha brante na me nyina na me dwene me kwakora dwene no me hu sese wiase na nyame asem wa kan kiro se ni nyina ya huhudi ampa na asafo we need to sit back and think very well. Even am catch your life insurance ye tua ma ya ma no ye ko ne ma no se o ye kura woni na ni hu ko no amfa bi na antoro no anhu a do you think they will call him or her back? The committee baby man na madwuma mo bi wo life your program be no be what $25 25,000 say ne hu nipa wu a yemfa ma no mse abrofo be ka chen so nim se betie free bonus so nam so why a external company any omo science our contract no to omo na betua mfiri mi de mo si ne na hye ne ya ye de better to profits a hakopim se be cover up. That is the insurance we are paying. Nana, they have hidden things. And that is why Papa Smiley can, you know, the also become to some imagine cause say you are normal be free cheap. But me dear the American said the things unknown no. And Papa we have a catcher said this is life we are living no. Now me here project be there be I told them my personal life. Even no kind of Mrs. Taka was some era cratchet. I had the bit where we no man move from which one corner better and if you any such way say so your apartments go at the chain from one up and Ubinya or hope will be now ne baby. She said you need compound houses who Kumasi Ashtown. She said the young mammy and Nanania Papa Munini drew. And you two courses here down more. East Legon, Spain tests, New Kaide, also Muninated of dementia and mobile dam loneliness kills. Now me call Ghana, me mammy. Nima 8, Nima 7. You know, go approach them, Papa, one quite how on a form or ten no more and eat your mocha. Is this the life we're looking for? Papa na can send me an answer for William Ranty, a Munchini ye. A title,
Every
man.
year, every year, but I'm a question being
Yeah,
elaborate
sure.
real
I'm
quick.
in
And
Landy.
fancy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so no shots and not casting to the heaven and I will leave you aside, so which I couldn't agree with you more. Like I mean, I agree with you. I think everybody should try to do that. Enjoy your heaven here and do what is right. And I also because say ambassador ever church here as far as the things we don't know. So I mean the things unknown. And my question, what kind of basic between them in this why should we be so concerned with the things unknown? For example, you can't I may add to that into why it's not the end. There's something else behind. This is something that we don't know for sure. Beyond call M by M media dance is just something that's written. I don't even know where it's written, if it's in the Bible or wherever. So why should we be so concerned with the unknown things? Why are we so occupied with that kind of thought? Why don't we just live our lives and our kind of like live your heaven today? Why are people so concerned with the unknown? The thing after death, why are we concerned about that?
Yeah,
So the
me
2
no.
minutes to be better more.
Yeah, 2 minutes and Rachel and as I can tank. I need the things on no your fear. Adia uni musro ya day. I said Virginia on say or conceal weapon, meboa. It is all cock club or be a need to show be home, but I catas on a poor bit me expose watch. But be so I won't. So me tiwe no owo yɛn fa so dɔma me sɛ as a Christian me sɛ me wu a nti na me ka sɛ me pɛ me heaven me nya ne wɔ asase so cause wɔ se hwimbɔ ne ba a yɛmfa honam ne mogya na ɛkɔ sɛ de honhom na ɛkɔ deɛ a live the rightful life that will take you to what the Bible is telling you. Kramoni bi ntu pɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ m sɛ kramofoɔ ne hare Christianfoɔ no ɔmo nyina ɔmo kɔ hell. They also have their belief. International question abusa no didn't you be your concern is say omonti no ma bi ase ade a wonim no nyame aka kyerɛ sɛ mensuro ensura na dwubumbo woda na me fa alarm sorry o because wo to ho na woda onim time a wonim time awurade yɛ wa just say na answer for da be na woda ya hu sɛ wada woda ho anu wawu na bibia nya no anopa. It's a mystery, you have to live with it. Tiram kasa oti asase so a emo obi dada na mo amu ahu livu entinana me kasha radian mo nyam sa 65 me na for no mo ya fisco. What is wrong with you nana me nya da me no madrobia and me kan hwa mobile. It's the life I'm living that I'm trying to tell people. Say you stress it. I don't need 3-4 cars, I don't need 5 buildings. Me wo peaceful life will be a me live woman me ho a chese me nwune de wo ye ho kakra me di no mani so me wi me bunch ni me kusie na mani agye because man who said enkrofo bi wo Amazon forest mu na omu ni internet ni sa no mo ye kuranti omu so na live long. That tells you say ye was asase mu ye na ebue no ya bobo ada ntina na obusa question na me catch on. I try to live a life to the fulfillment of what the body is telling me. Say uda bensi mu eye me femani agye me so me call la na me agye pressure ye nya wo wiase nya say ye dwene no ma bi a ye ntimi nye empa master bed see me dem a me da baby kito me yiri da baby kura wo pese obeben o. Nana, that is the question. Tinam ka se na twuma samo aka no mo amoye mrantie wo program we so no. Mo nwene ho nkodi papa na nyina du baby babwa me mi a me Kristo ni kura nya me aka kyerem se bedu baby me mani nyina abekọ. Na me yiri wu aho abio me se me call Ghana September me hu me ma me na me re aho. Me se mama ade nti na mpese wo beba America betra nchen. O se na me ba ha metra ha agide. Ampa me papa wuko. You see, a fan crofo no mutin in chain. Look up any penny chum. This man is telling us something. And me ni mo me beno. Ma thinking deep. Ma fanning same be brintino. Me sremo. Safo. Let's be conscious of our word. The next topic and the papa the bar. Tina Mika say, death can consist some things hidden. And he said, you also be chim say lumba woni bio. Ye who no me bia. Ba ye wua obrana ye ko. Life I equal lead you baby no obiani ni faith ni baby a wako me as a Christian no I will never condemn say Muhammad the phone in there call him say almost so the no bibi e do call baby na say enye ye na how would you do person so momu ya de chi me afsie no ya kotona kwen. Yes, to look at the lavishly we spend unnecessarily tina na mdi do meso ahene ne de ne beto so say hwe say one single person hwe de watima only gold only she but the ultimate transform ni kurumu the Quran ho amana be ye kurum free internet. Why can't the government emulate and do that? Why can't we do that? The man even doesn't have a house in Dumaswa, but now is the talk of the town in the whole of Ghana. Said the Dubai. Oh, it's another question. No, beside me that say ube junior we say ube to house kesia is within your reach. Yeah, ye bibia. But how do you know who says one can say life? Say life, and your life insurance, me boy. Senka will know I will pay with life. But you don't get even a penny out of it. And if you do, it's another movie and drinking no the papa na
Yeah.
society. Yeah, what or the papa topic no kai no say when something is concealed, ye nim. Yes. So death, to me, death. If death have to uplift something for us to know about life, that is where I gave him the quotation of Colossians 3:3. Either than that, moment I need deceive more normal be bremo. You will be adjoining or baby normally change ye shebre medasi.
The better was for watching it. That was the very that's me I can say abeba empty. Na pambare ma be envy any thoughts na pay one
Yeah,
about
Sam.
yeah.
Yeah, you see, I've not. My phone just died on me. I think I forgot to charge it as I was working. Yeah,
Oh,
Charlie. Yeah.
let's go.
So yes, I think in the process, I heard somebody saying Ken Oforiatta can buy that gold citizenship or something.
It's an option. I was saying yes.
But
It's an option.
if Heis has caught up with him, he has spoiled that chance. Oh.
I don't know, man. It's not so black and white.
But
There's always
in
this is a
fact,
very transactional
when I
president,
heard,
so he can change his mind, and if the money is on the table, it becomes a whole different discussion. This guy is very transactional, so you have to understand that about him.
well,
So
maybe
anyway,
yeah, maybe that is that. But when I heard it, I found it difficult to accept it. That it was not true. It was. I felt it was too good to be true. Do you understand? That if you can disgrace yourself to this level, I mean, what sort of sympathy again, should we have for you? Do you understand? People were going around and telling us he was a global citizen. Can a global citizen be flouting immigration laws of anywhere when you are a global citizen? It is something. It's fanatics and MPP people are just talking. They just talk. We don't know from where they talk. Look, when we talk about integrity and honesty, these are some of the things. When I was at the uni, some of us were, appreciating the likes of Ken Oforiatta and so on. That probably they were exemplary characters. But unknowingly, we were dealing with crooks. We were dealing with fraudulent people. And it's a characterization of that. I mean, how can you fall or stoop so low? I find it difficult to just believe that really, if this guy claimed to be doing genuine business, was there any need for him even to go into politics? He didn't go into politics to do anything exemplary, to do anything extraordinary. His main reason for going into politics was just to steal and amass wealth. And here he is, he's not even clever in politics. That is why the MPP trained to say Kennedy Pong. Kennedy Pong has not been into politics before. He's a businessman and so on. Look, to rule a country is different from managing a business. Anybody who doubts and want to see an example of that should not go far. For Sam, you should see the type of leadership you have now. Is that what we call leadership? Do you understand? So those of us who are pushing Kennedy Japan forward should look at what America is going through now. The guy has no clue what governance is about, what political governance is about. He is flouting all the rules of engagement. He is violating all legal processes and so on. That is exactly what awaits Ghanaians if they dare vote for Ken Ejiofor.
It's unfortunate. I'm not a fan of Bawumia, no. But there are other people who should be voted for, not Kennedy Pond or Bawumia. Otherwise, our fate will be like what America is going through now. I don't think Kennedy Pond can obey rules of engagement, can follow legal processes. No, we can't do that in a part of the world. But Ken Ofori-Atta, it is too good to be true. Do you understand? Is Wafakwami there? I think he would have been able to interpret this well. Sam, when our people, our neighbors say Allahu Akbar, you know what it means? God is the greatest. Do you understand? We never knew this Ofori-Atta man would just give us something so exciting, like it's too early, but we are relishing it. Whether he's able to buy his way out or not, the die is cast already. He's a disgraceful idiot. I cannot believe it. Sam, look, I was somebody who bought into this guy. Look, one of their campaigns, this Ofori-Atta said it. I was standing there. No, when I was driving through the villages of Ghana, and I see the way our people are exposed to poverty, I felt so bad, said by Ken Ofori-Atta. Unknowingly, it was a ploy to win power so that they could amass as much wealth as possible. And now he's paying for it. Look, when you have occupied a certain position before, and you subject yourself to this type of humiliation, I don't think you enjoy it. So that alone is enough. If he buys his way tomorrow or whatever, we don't care. So I'll come back later.
Thank you, Abe. But one thing I should also remind you is that
Yes,
at the end of the
remind me.
day, at the end of the day, remember, he was not, well, he was the boss, but he had a boss. And one thing I've been beginning to realize is it's not always about people who do the damage or cause the act. It's always about the enablers, the people who enables them to allow these things to happen. Because whatever he did that you deem or you think it was so terrible, somebody allowed it to happen. It could have been stopped, and somebody chose to turn a blind eye to it.
Sam, let me tell you. Let me
You
tell
have to
you.
also look at that.
Yeah, let me tell you a little. Quick one. Let me tell you a quick story. A quick story.
Yeah.
You see, when we were in elementary school, Sam, we used to have a boxing ring. Elementary school, we used to have a boxing ring. And when you cause trouble to any of our mates, immediately we start making promotion. Hey, today Abe and this one. Sam, and all what these people are doing, they are pushing you to go and fight. Or maybe you cannot even fight the guy, but they are pushing you. They are making campaign. The campaign has started. Would you run or do you need to go and show them that yeah, you are strong? So most cases they will beat you. They will beat you to pop. Do you understand? Instead of mastering courage and say, okay, I'm not going to do it. Is that you want to fight? That is what Ken Ofori-Atta is doing. So those who are giving him bad advice, he should take it and continue. Will relish his disgrace.
That's it. Abe.
Yeah.
That's it. That's not about so. I get your point. It's not about something. Yeah, that's it. Abe, it's not about so. Hang around for us.
If you are not slow to face Mike Tyson, you say go and fight. He say, and you go and they beat you to pops. Whose problem?
That's not about so. Abe. Yeah, that's it. Let's see. Prince. Bamaso.
Arjun kasi na po me.
Boko sorry.
Me huye pa me huye.
Danyamiase. Yes, ba. Well, when you check and reflective,
Na papa pa de kaya. Ade na papa
when you
pa de
check,
kaya.
well, the main thing and reflective Thursday, and I think then running 1 year since we saw in Mahama. So we were asking people to reflect on this 1 year, and also Papa Smiley just made a statement. Now say death lived what life concealed. Like, what do you make of that statement? What's your customer saying?
Live where what? Life is what?
Death lives. It lives what life has concealed.
Okay. You and ye officially betcha obibia ye ko nim ne ye dwanum shalom. You go ye chiano or your mandi and kwabna Egmont or Hamburg and or mom teen see and then so ya saba. They shall say free death once oh say some years ago near car about the topic crowd hana year back year car about Saturn and Onyamba so near car about a year and human in chassis na because me just say quack I say I was see timidity a year nyum oh say onipa de bia say yesu so na yetwem wo Kumasi pantinu ta na ya ye fandaka wo say okokwa na oyiweni efi wonom ba wo say ohora so na obi su edi fufu anazo odi na wamon cause if you say na odwuma mo ye no wokonu wan so a eye nkamfo na sha ase eye saa ye fe no the creative funerals no omo na dinka ye say obi a o kabenku na yekusie na ya yi kadron eye that is in both din ye kadron na ye dinashim anaso ye nyutune na ye microphone eye Ataoku the great Gan Ataoku oni the busafo na sha ase in the 60s na mo ye saa de no enti say obi beti enwum bi e wo wiase say edu owo nwuma na ombese obeti ba owo nsu ka enipa brabo ho enti Martin Luther King Jr. Our American waka say death is a democracy for all people and not an aristocracy for some people. Or see death na yama edamansan kom say de nanam ka no yanye ewu ama enipa bi mu say omo na enwu obi abewu. In fact, we begin to die the very moment you are born. The moment you wa na washase the ewu. So I say o cells na pipe ni na no ano nti send us we the 70 and yeah we did 70 organs wall system the 70 because ade odi be nyina na odi nyina ba ye ade se wo senkwa na wan pamba asase so but eno so nyini nse na etutu na bi ko aha obon se oba ne don prim dry or hwe ase wonya osteoporosis nti se so nom calcium nti na oko use toothpaste I see use toothpaste calcium any fluoride no for strong teeth and bones near that day and yes when you baby na bones no nti ka dry bones no na dompe no ma ye de akokwa enti owo ya dia in fact death is the reward for living so tell the person na so unwu a na se unwu a zake asase so no busa se ka wo kra ye be koso from the time of Adam no mu a omudi 900 plus Genesis chapter 5 e kan ho asem ni nyina so omo anwu a asase no kai say na be ye because matter is anything that has weight and occupy space do so any ye will be shim anything on my bia no ye hwehwe say the natality rate no and also seen the mortality rate say enipa awon and also since enipa be wunte owo so e play a key role owo akwa is a scavenger ye ka scavenger omo na carry on say a pet money you know omo na say efunu say aboawu a omo di saa aboa ne nam wo de wo so mpese odi bo de bia e bon but omo ndi saa de na ye re bebre beba ana say genital omo say bi omo clean toilets na so omo clean toilets na office na say ubenya infection oh yare beba nti usike nyina outside the hospital so they plays a key role so that say hwe asase a yekusie nipa e wo so wonipa ne mba eti enye tmenya baby di nipa hye a decompose but say ye ka owo na maka je se bibia no go back to the source the ocean environment na ka esubontin river ho asem a ye say the source of the river no more important than the mouth of the river baby and so ni free no eba no ehu hia se bebi nsuo no kɔbɔ ɛpo no mu etu bɛkwa no tin amount the likes of Mungu Park Bone David Livingston mu free baby mu free by Africa said they want to know the source of River Nile emu ne hu yenya mu blue Nile ne de keke white Nile ne de keke ho nto so hu bebi nsuo no free ba etu hwe galamsey a say galamsey ye ne downstream ma enye problem na mo wo upstream ma na problem because the honey nsuo ni share say free ba nti obi a wo downstream bia no wo problem enti say ko source of owu a asem a Bible ne ka ho asem na ye nipa no ye asode afitititi no o ka Bible no ko obi define acronym say sa Bible na hu sa 5 letter words no BIBLE no ejama basic instructions before leaving earth obi acronym no even though say Bible name say from the Greek word biblio just a library Bible na library so a collection of books ye keep tino hu 66 books wo mu no Bible na me hu say bibi ya yefren owu o say eda obedi bie no owu na obewu Nyankopon ne ka sa asem no Onyankopon is the first ade yefren owu onipa nim de yefren wa cause nsuo na nipa nim de yefren nsuo ato on to say Genesis chapter 9 nsuo toye enti say one call the source na ukofa biology gas ukofa daily guide ukofa TikToker ubeti edenti na owu baaye asorden na ma owu baaye Banyankopon na odi owu baaye no wasa man you say your remedy for owu eti uka Hebrews chapter 9 verse 20 Psalm why na ubusa no the unknowns ade den yenye sa da bi o Hebrews chapter 9 verse 20 say etwa se onipa wu prakope na owu no che atem wo ho etwa se onipa wu prakope onipa ye wu prakope you die once owu no che atem wo ho and the Bible na ye basic instructions said you will call Whitechapel will call Best Buy to dia ye ma o receipt any say ukoto iPhone ni Samsung Galaxy phones or the people are home say eno na enye o guide and say warranty remove say whatever we want the BMI iron for example and now na me to ade na me di at the request my so I didn't na me di so I check because na atade na cotton meaning say en shintem matade na shintem intimate makofa bi but the polyester kebeshi enti so Bible so akire o the beginning of man, the purpose of man, the mission of man, and the end of man. Bible when they can want them say, kofa Quran and say kofa in the Buddhist, and kasa asem no nchina. But oni posi won pesa ade ehun ne bofo wine or bo wo oni pan ne Yakopon ne relations it say and say end up the remedy aba aye Christ. It Jesus can say John 4:40 say obi mba eja ne nchen enye so obi nko eja ne nchen ade eye ne ye ba me ba me yire nchen ade a wo kɔ de sɛ de wa sɛ wo kɔ wo baby ade a ɛyɛ ne yɛ ba nchen so obi mba agya nchen gisam na so emphatic statement that God the Son Jesus Christ kan ye obi antimi deny saa asɛm de obi an baby an wa the fan of any religion ka saa asɛm wo obi mba agya nchen gisam na so enti owuo ɛyɛ Nyankopɔn asɛm a ɔkan ye ba wo ma remedy say ye was second death bi ho ye first death ni nipa o ya oba wo no bia no bewu. But okay, Revelations out to say there's a second death and a separator. Second death na ye obunsam jim the lake of fire no. But utie dina or obunsam jim into a jani ebom obunsam ne adamo ne ahonhom bone no. But so we are swording na wo pa wo bofo a Yakopon so beko ho no. But Yakopon on pese obia ba yira. Ba ye kwa ye wasase so no. Say nipa ye bone o society ma emfa ne ko prison. Sanity enti prison ye ma obi a otene o se emra kwa de ye ma omo ntene emra ye anya ma omo so do so di mra so a wo program say wuni ha obia ba akonfo nya te mra na omo ya hye wonti ye ni mra bia say be good like ye omra say u twetira na so kunipa ye bekun enti therefore no ye reward for living so wo so wonji Yakopon di no wo de bo bread na fa Kristo at the end of the corner say bibia no wa wonu so hwe na ebi so wo hwe then it takes me back to life insurance yina na muka ho asem no and now we are massive we November 2nd massive me my wife mama we November 2nd na my year life insurance ni bebre Ghana my year SIC enterprise SIC kwa mo mienu Oh yeah, me kono me tise me refi class say the life insurance Ghana for the omunya te life insurance omuju say any be wu ana say me ye ma me am but benefit no me yire ka ho and a dependence no bit my your papa na say if we need be person need to your age cut off no me ye SIC de me wu a menya me yire wu a do benya me ba wu a oyare a me yare a hospital sa no me nyina wo SIC enterprise ni mu masi we me kwa me refi me ko your policy no say sika wo benya ni o all this one African ye tears the system can ye life insurance policy you say ye ma ewufo there be o ye life insurance ma the living not for the dead wo ye life insurance wo nya ma ho wo ye ma the living say wo ni ho a wo yire ho nkyere no ana obenye kakra bi de kwato wadaka na so de be ye odbi twa no ho enso ye sika kitwe bi na wutwe o bosumi bi o me wife we ye me kwaje ye me ye asiye we nyina he manya kakra se me boka 100,000 kana eswati enterprises so ebe mam kakra se ba ma ku kura ma ye no school kura da mi refi ba mi nye bi wa ha de mi nye bi ba Ghana na ma ye bi it life insurance policy e hu hia say mu ye life insurance policy cause na ye no wo ye se bi ye komase for de ye ye mfa ndi agro ye di nsem pi ba ye sikasem e further can ye the life this college na ba ho e bi ye 50,000 80,000 nyina o ko fantin tan wa you we mu difference your coffin and your casket coffin na ye 8-sided no and a casket na ye 4 figure no e ko nim the difference no o ko be chere nyina ansa na emusiye no bibi e kusie wa ankasa no so so ye koto ya no kran wan hwe ye by 6 months when they said you be quite but esa be top ye you nkasa nyina firi hono intimi nwan ye nya life insurance na ye mfa ye normal ebe boy ye ewo normal pi ho ade a me di me hu say American no eti hu say Sam me ye life insurance okay matoma hu say aba enya nie me ase wi e wo ho sana the end of a tinti no areas for the case the fear of the unknown but so ko nyankopo asem na the fear no is known the fear no is known areas for the the fear of the unknown but so ka Bible no or tell say Philippians 1:21 no or say ka say etiasia I believe say e ho na wo Philippians 1:21 shortly I believe say or ka bibisa aha for to me living means living for Christ and dying is even better or it's a gain and the Christian no yen owo ni yen fasodie ma yen enye law say we akodi just say why law say profit no total revenue minus total cost no cost no kakra yes your boy cost na ma yen enti ye bibia ke ye revenue ma yen ti your profit sa bo she we ye Christopher dia so be ka ho a bo she na ye wo dia so enti Acts chapter 2 say Peter can say sa bo she no enye wona ebe no obia o echichi gentiles ye nyina enti na ye Christian ye gentile Christian Ghana nsuma be ye Christian enti Yesu said the eja kwesika no what they ato honom ba wama oye nipa free moral agent say the opposite ye bia ye ba waka che say said the Ecclesiastes chapter 12 no 13 e kan no also hwe Sam asem ni nyame ke nyina enu ani this is the conclusion of the whole matter fear God and keep his commandment for this is the whole duty of man for God will bring every work into judgment including every secret thing whether good or evil 2 Corinthians 5:10 says e just say nyina pio Kristo atemodwa nanim no bia di ni pedua ye no papa oboni obebu waten and nti say me Christians me hu sa eyi we ya what am I supposed to do enra ne ye ka ba prodigal son no me nyem hu prodigal say me ka che meja say ofan meja pade ma me na makoba kohwie me tram me papa na enu na say cause me to ni nyina no wa ma me rope ahye ring hye me sa me hye mpaboa me nko kudi bi na me paboa kwotete na makoye preko adwuma aye mechi wade na masa to ba asa abasa me ban papa nche na me ban na papa ni won so way and don't try and test drive it this is the difference between Christianity and the other religions no me makache me did that dance say me ma me side me ma me friend asata me na ye friend me na omo ya santin kremu me mother side no me maternal grandfather ye friend kodwanya anande Ghana na won asantin kremu for the door so because asantin hini or say Kwame Asibi no pe chromosome. It is a call mentions to see you were a for Malam for ne Islamic scholars no or Imam for no almost to get so. That was as I think a one of Muna a so you know or pebble into one year to no trio. Because as antenna a more traditionalist, you know, omutuno or on the chromosome bar as an pentima as in Bobby Brebe cremo. And a fantifon so quite a media for Tifanfon a media for. And the account for no per chromosomes papa and the no mammy grandfather ye into only yamuto if you back what a masalachi crowd. Fio amekum say bidding you and ye alewa sa a sichi top in the bar and I callous no ye feel one of my Daniel saw me ultra araga judge now train soon I'm say bibi a picture and kama opposite a ye lobit you know can say school na wo honum no so ba me ma me mu nyina afro obushe kremwaso nyina no omu nyina ba ye kristofo me na de amina enti kremo se sitie me papa obeye kremoni ansa na obeye osabe no e kristo ba ope cause me ma me no no mu so no ye pese de ma awade ye pese de ma ye de ma awade enti na of akwesi e ka se ebi so ogidi se onjini se bi e kremso nso no omu nyina be call heaven na say omu so omu be so omu call heaven omu heaven de de hadith na ka che say omu head on kremo no your 3 books omu yusu Quran no akoye so omu Bible no but omu other books that I know so authentic defend hadith that the sayings of the Prophet Muhammad on come omu friend go because baby a Muhammad unhu no Quran mu but a normal a caliph on omu the followers immediate followers of Muhammad no asembia Muhammad ke bi na mo cho most of the hadith na the sayings of Muhammad na Aisha the third wife in the show you know with the 8 years on the show most of the hadiths and until omu fan say authentic and no more na okofa say omu heaven na omu kono hadith na omu heaven na omu kono say we krimonia na wo compare the say pen jana na obonsem James omu friend jahina and na paradise say jana ye be mo 72 virgins na wo dia sepe on ho say I know abe ya this one krimo no because say they who say so what you say I just do mean 72 virgins pasepe on ho enti satam na misokra na masala chi we fie ho enti na me ho papa na from Christ for no omu say
dodo
na say about 72 virgins and a man from menya dey also be say there be a sex and nothing na mamo what kemoso e say as monogamy o Muhammad na later no koko fa Abu Bakar ono answer you na doctor san yire ne yekoche no and no waka hadith no o yi na dia ma no ni achro eno na man kremuso free monogamy ko polygamy no but so kan Quran baby the Quran chapter 3 your friend no Anisa that's the women Muhammad say won't mean do a man you because we are there won't mean equality ko kan the Anisa Quran chapter about the two Muhammad they can you but also do baako saa sɛ na yesu di kan no Matthew chapter 13 5 or 6 say won't mean so running the new ho enti no the best me can nyina say Kristo no sɛ wokɔ Kristo na any ne som na any culture Bible na ɛhɔ na wobɛhu bia wo ɛno nti na meka sɛ therefore no ɛyɛ Bible word Nyankopɔn na ne tu ne tu ka kyerɛ Adam sɛ ɛda mo bɛdi sɛ adwaba wei no the fruit of the good the fruit of the tree of good and evil no wobɛwu ɛna onipa ku yɛ na ɛdɛ abɛdi owó yɛ dɛ ɛhyɛ ase ba na Yesu Kristo bɛyɛ remedy sɛ Adam mo na di wu ba deɛ a ɛna Kristo di nkwa aba enti me deɛ utimi person pa 8 billion so bia be Kristo ni at least 8 billion they say wo mkwa mo ye 4 is it Kristo don come ye 4 billion kemoso na say the fastest growing religion a bit ma be overtake Christianity it doesn't mean say no na numbers ni na bibi but me the mehu no I've linked death to life insurance and very 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 important me nya no monye ne bo onye den sika ye de wi domido ye didi nama kese tilapia ne ye na me see America crown would check ebi cry $15 ebi cry $20 ebi man ya ma omo de omo ma me ma so ama omo ma me wuye no omo nya million omo be millionaires America so be yesike ni ya sa no ma no ade so be win lottery and obe nya inheritance and sa no ma life sa no ma
Bomadia.
America.
Bomadia.
20 million now omuye labor force omuye jumano. Obia the because of college. Obia the because of college.
Bomadia. Bomadia oh. Minim say wo fro ba we dia mamenka bibin for dia wo kai so. Say e bibifo no yesro wo until because okoye insurance anonim say ade chi obebe wu. Na momo no wo hwe obi oye insurance no insurance broker no car say we try me. Or say ewu no se mfaso ba ho. Na de India for ne ye ne say omunim say onipa na oye panyine no ofie no no bedi nke wu ansa na kwala na ewu enti de omoye ne say omogigi ska na omo ato life insurance ama sa panyine no enti omo kwasie no na omo sere omunim ska omo kwa akwaje at the end of a barrier no nanso ye de ne de e kana na ye okuku so abowo akekabo mu etwetua
Ofa body at the okay say what we are obi be grind it yen can't you say me ye no wo yire enti na ye o say ye transparency obi wa na yire kwa o mane hu so wa ye bibisa
yeah onim so be ko ekuku no
wo ye enti na ka bible ka wo no yire ya ba ko mane hu de wo mu so wo se obi wo na tamfo so wo yire be kun de na wo ware o tamfo so wo yire say eno no ye before eno wa na ko pa samaba so wo yira ka che na wo yire say eno sika say ye woni man eni before de but enti na say ye careful oba ye ware wo mo wo de obo bra ka che na okun wa fine onu su ye bebu na ten onu su be wu onu su nso we eti enye be man kwa so ye ka che wo yire say obetumi ya obi abetuma ye bi enye be man kwa na asudi nda ne so wo yire ko obetuma ka say wo de gisika na koye bi na say whatever come na ye double e bi yes me stimi and Ghana for mu de ye o yi bia ye America no mo ye Ghana for kwa introduce bit ma ko chere exams kwa now super recruiting for one other day all the big companies the one American na o mo ye sa life insurance policy wo be nyis ke bi iti mi nya no kakra meka ni de be wi na dwuma de nse ye me ye ni ko life insurance any owu e ka nipa ho mensu owu so that say mensu owu Voilà c'est mensuo owu onye bibia ye ba ehu na na ye went na kai no me di masem bi we na one of the philosophers say enye owu no so but the fear of dying not death itself no so but the fear of dying but who might fear so be ye na aba be ye why you paranoid say mensuo owu ye the also so ye no bompa ye na obi kai wudi 20 years kwa nipa so be dan aboa o 20 years nipa wudi 20 years nyina and ko Japan ko Japan almost about 40% of population nyina ya about 100 this is Japan for hu amane Japan for hu amane because so mo encourage say Russia so bia to omo ye na Ghana ye wa anti ye na territory within one family na nipa be 5 no Ghana na me tie American news say American ya me ba American ya sisi American ya ba ko a na ye nyina ye buafu ade na wo ba ko me ba American news say one grand sam so wo bi one grand more than enough me that's it
But that's the Prince, but I was saying, yeah, that was nice, Prince, about insurance and everything. At the end of the day, saying how kind, I think it's something I see in the idea from Jim. By I think say when you watch him, I know more kind of end of the day, education, or church, who say na ne obia, say your baby on TS, it helps them to get a better picture. Lack of knowledge, my people perish, it been on that, never be as young and year. Then I watch him back and the way Indian for now approaching, that was a nice way to look at it. But that was a being prince. So I'm about second round and I reflecting the year. I think I betrayed women, or I guess at least the administration. I'm not never women. Perhaps you can elaborate on it. I'm say when you're playing and this time around. Bralex, or
Sam,
Bamaso.
adwene kɛseɛ Sam.
Wait me, I can say, yeah.
Yeah, my Africa.
Okay, and why you freak a crowd? Yeah, and what about the what check a crowd? And reflective present. You reflective 1 year now the tribunal and yeah, can we operator so I say ice and so I saw the moon and at the end of the day, a reflective presence and a one and maintenance. Maybe our person there, Fabiano. If it's you.
Yo, metia abushafo nyinaa na. Na pizza will be Sammy war. Your 1 year anniversary. Run a 1 year pepentina. As I say,
Yeah.
a ma 1 day persona, it me the casanti and running.
1 year.
Now my one now other one day but was in a
That's right. Say, yeah, man, I home. Yeah, man, Obi Ajuma. Yeah, man, I home. Yeah, man, yeah, I home.
this guy. And I mean who posting out the told no
That's
2022 versus
right.
2026. So they are called me ATO.
Correct.
So one man from ATO.
Oh, yeah, that yeah, me as I say, or the aquaba, Brunya, Yadi Bako. So far, you see the MP before Brunya Bako, Tiaka, Brunya Miansa, morning, Umbidi and Sana, Yatraba, Nti, or more breast water. If you say, I am neck pressing Kwana, Yana, who's a Bushan Force on Kwan MP for Inti, or more breast, I don't know one or more that. Kakra just any nyina Ghana yi na yepe nti omo wo other party omo wo party for omo join the party bia nyina no ye nyina Ghana ya ye ka ho asemi nyina ye yedi a ye pese Ghana ye yintia nti said angle bia obi be kasa afọ bia no hu se de ohwehwe nyina ne se better Ghana agenda na ade a ye hwehwɛ ne sɛ yɛpɛ leader a ɔbɛyɛ sober ɔbɛyɛ sabi n'adwene bɛyɛ adwuma na ofii sɛ yɛatena ɔman mu akyɛ na nneɛma wei yi ayia yɛnya result nti yɛnsesa ne yɔbea no na yɛhwɛ sɛ result foforɔ bɛba na yɛmu binom yɛ champion ne sɛ yɛde asimasi na yɛfii sɛ obɛtumi ayɛ saa de no ɛna binom nso champion ne foforɔ nti yɛnom a yɛto aba na yɛ portray John Mahama ne n'aban ne NDC sɛ obetumi ayɛ biribi paa ma Ghana no yɛn na ɛnɛ no yɛni agye sɛ nyɛ sɛ bi a deɛ wayɛ no yɛ the best anaasɛ yɛ superior than any other thing anaasɛ yɛnhia bio no na mmom ama yɛhunu sɛ ɛne ɛna deɛ na yɛgu so ka no nyina no na ɛyɛ na gye sɛ na wo sɛ obi koraa tumi hyɛ nkɔm sɛ obi bɛwu sɛ nipa no wu a na n'ani agye it's not happening yɛ ne de o na mmom ɛyɛ ne dɛ sɛ ɔno nyame koraa kasa ɔte ɛyɛ ne dɛ sɛ ɔno koraa nkɔm na ɔhyɛ no ɛyɛ gyane o because deɛ ɔkaeɛ ohuiɛ na ɔkaeɛ no na ɛnyɛ abunu bi na ɛda n'ani so na ɛnyɛ yellow fever na mmom na ɛyɛ reality na ɛyɛ nyame nkɔmhyɛ ampa nti so ɔhyɛ nkɔm sɛ obi bɛwu na sɛ saa nipa no wu na ɔba na ɔbɛkyerɛ mu sɛ saa de wei mi na mehu kaeɛ o ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ne dɛ sɛ nipa no wu and in fact the Bible sɛ ɛtwa sɛ nipa wu prɛko nti obi wu na obi koraa sɛ me na mekaeɛ na n'ani agye a meyɛ anaa ne ho nyɛ ma he bebree because ɛdansɛ bi wɔ nipa bɛwu so far as ɛnyɛ ɔno ne kuku no na mmom nipa no wu na aduru na nyame yi kyerɛ no no ɛno na ɛma n'ani gye nti yɛnom a yɛni agye sɛ aban no baayɛ no so far no okita ɛyɛfrɛ ne sɛ microscope anaasɛ deɛ yɛde hwɛ germs no anaasɛ telescope deɛ yɛde hwɛ adeɛ wɔ akyirikyiri no a wɔbɛhwɛ ahwɛhwɛhwɛ wohu mfomsoɔ kɛseɛ biara wɔ amamuo no ho there is no way nipa bɛtumi ayɛ perfect there is no way bi ni hɔ nipa bi ani wie sɛ ɔyɛ perfect nti yɛntumi nka sɛ amamuo bi ayɛ perfect so far na mmom no nneɛma a na me a mekasa sisi a mehwehwɛ kwan ɛne nipa bebree a mehu sɛ ɔmo to aba ɛwɔ Ghana hwehwɛ no so far they are testified to it nti ɛba da saa no a na ɔyɛ Ghanaian na afia kɔ abɛto na one deɛ ɛdi nkan paa Ghanafoɔ nyina na wobɔ so obiara yɛ aware ɛyɛ dum so sɛ kanea
ɛbɛgyina so paa Ghana man mu bɛyɛ bɔsome mmiɛnsa na yɛnti dum so wɔ baabiara no na ɛden but so far yi yɛatumi achieve no bɛyɛ 6 months ni in fact yɛnte saa nsɛm no bebree wɔ Ghana bio yɛnte sɛ dum so wɔ hɔ nti aban no abɔ mmɔden wɔ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn energy sector no wabɔ mmɔden ama ɛno no atumi go down ama yɛnya saa stability of sustainable energy a nipa ne dan mu ɔda hɔ a nyade a ɔhwɛ kwan sɛ ananadwene yɛ ne sɛ wahwɛ ebidum kanea wahwɛ ebidum kanea wahwɛ ebidum kanea so far no kanea no esi so nti ɛno nko a loan no ɛma businesses bebree anya ahoɔden agyina ɔmo nan so for bɛyɛ 6 or 5 or 3 months yi deɛ a yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ adansefoɔ sɛ obi yɛ adwuma na obi yɛ adwuma a ɛyɛ aban no a yɛto aba maa no ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛhunu nneɛma papa a ɛwɔ saa aban no mu ani saa nipakuo no mu sɛ wɔmɛtumi ayɛ na in fact ɔmo ayɛ aduru saa over the years a yɛwɔ yɛn a yɛwɔ Ghana yi no yɛnya long term a yɛtumi anya stability of light gyina so akyɛ saa nti ɛba no saa no a ɛyɛ anisam nti wo ha energy sector no ɛno yɛ one sɛ yɛ dollar yɛ another factor dollar rate no na ɛkɔ soro na ɛshutu saa na woda sɔre a wonim deɛ ɔkyena koraa no dollar no bɛkɔ dollar so sɛ kɔ soro a adeɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ ɛma petrol kɔ soro ɛma even light na energy sector hɔ no akɔ soro because light no bebree ɔmo de electricity no ankasa ɔmo de petrol no bi na empower o nti sɛ ɛkɔ soro ɛma petrol kɔ soro ɛma energy no light no ankasa so kɔ soro nti sɛ ɛba fam a petrol boɔ yɛ fo a ɛma light boɔ yɛ fo ɛma adwadifoɔ ɔmo kɔfa nneɛma wɔ outside nyinaa no ne boɔ ba fam nti wohwɛ a dollar no akɔ so ɛyɛ adeɛ ɛyɛ boɔ baako a yɛde kun mmaa mmienu sɛ woma dollar ba fam pɛ automatically na ɔfo wɔ price nso aba fam nti ama nnɛ Ghana yɛda sɔre adeɛ a yɛhwɛ kwan ne sɛ na wɔn bɛte so aba sɛ instead of sɛ tete no na yɛhwɛ kwan sɛ ɛbɛkɔ sɛn no sisi no ɛbɛba sɛn na yɛhwehwɛ eti wohwɛ a amamuo no obi bɛka sɛ ojo mahama wabɛdi president pɛn adɛn na wanyɛ saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛfiri sɛ ɛno deɛ that is not the case adɛn na yɛ so koraa no wabɛdi bi pɛn a wantimi anya still ayɛ saa kɔfaa ne baeɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛhu biribi wɔ the first campaign num sɛ nka onya akwanya nti this is the second term first term no ebia wantimi ameki a second term yɛhwɛ kwan sɛ wobɛmeki nti this is the second term nti ne first term no deɛ ɔyɛ duru yɛ na ɔtoa so yɛ o wonnim ne saa obiara bɛsi dan a wodi kan bubu nnua na ɔyɛ asase no level so ansa na wahyɛ ase asi dan no nti sɛ obi ba na watu foundation koraa wahwɛ yi a ɔbɛka nkwasasɛm akyerɛ wo because obi hu sɛ watutu asase no ayɛ ne basabasabasa but until sɛ ɔbɛyɛ concrete wom na wato blocks wɔ so asi dan no ama no akɔ soro no ansa na ɔmbɛhunu sɛ saa dwumadie papa bi na ɛkɔ so that is what we are witnessing now. Nti what John Mahama and the NDC government any nkrofo ne CEOs Sami Jamfi and the co-num omuboaboa no nyina ka kire Ghana for no. That is the results we are witnessing. And no nema me eneno ete ho a ete say ye the birthday of the quality and the good and the change of Ghana. And no nema Ghana esesa afibia 4 years be to aba no. In here say yebema baako fo atena so a te se matusala no that bibia no times no na ya to aba na yi nipa foforo so far as say and as far as say change in your consent no say ye de ma bodam ni mpo a dance bo a 4 years beso ya to aba ya tu no say ye nyina ye hunu do ne bodam no na ye pa we will follow him and I say we will follow her. There is no need to say, ye penny papa non transfer forever. No. But before bit my more young faso by ABIS koya na amoyensa. However, say emrama kwine say nipa bi ye nyano because a long time na ye hear sa nipa no bi ye nyada. Enti say ye nya bi na ye hunu say sa nipa na adwene ye. Enti ye man nto aso na on groomy binum kana ho ebia na ono so anyu bi aka na ho saa na o abesi na ya. I don't think say a bad thing, but no a long process. And in ma ya me de me ka say ye 4 years na de to aba no de. Yeah. Constitution ba bi a me pese ye sesa no say particular person we udi 8 years ya wan kasa unti ma bi no na me pese ye sesa no. Na mum say for 4 years ye to aba no de me pene so. Na mum say ye de ahye mu say particular person wo ho aden. Unim nyansa, unim amamuo, wamamuo efe. Na mmom wadi 8 years itu ntimi mma bio no. Me ho nko a kire ma dwen so emra no saa nete. Ye maintain ne saa. Ba se ka me nko a me ya amendment de anka me ho na firi. Na ma ye ne say any person bia ono a ne nkrofo pe no anaso ye independent so no so obegina. Do betima agina ama o man no so obe bu na se Ghana for beto ama the general election no a ye must any pan kwan no one standing na ye nto abama no no onye Ghana na yi if you say President Mahama the first 4 years na ekọ no se na ye ne last year enu di sa akonwa no ko ya enke na dollar aba fam a ye num ye hu bi da wo Ghana history mi nka ye hu bi da so na ye hu if you say wa ba pen wanti mama na nko fam enti ebia se ye kate ne sa time no ma wanti mama bi wa nka patro aba for me nka ye hu bi da ye ka gold board would never be an existence because for ba first wanti man yes ade no na mum enam say akwanya ba ya osan ba bi no otimi aye gold board ama gold board atima produce revenue a afa nanim be ye $11 billion ama ne no Ghana for yintu mirika nkosan line per dollar biu the ama dollar no de bia na yehye ene kura no so oni obi di car no car bo wo Ghana opese mu di ano wo Ghana sikam on per dollar biu but tete no na edan bo kura no wo East Legon na ye de dollar ene charge ene Ghana asase ya na ye de dollar ena ye di ano na ye di cedis ye di ano no kire wo say eye leadership ene ni panya ni monyam se nipa benya ni monyam a it takes a very good leader to create that impression. If you say, say leadership, Ghana City do na hunya, and I go for other kind, you say, aye hata, enti na ma de Dr. Mahmoud Bawumi abase, o meye bibi, na dollar no honye den. And about me about or catch so they say they watch $1 no, and they are two prison no things have for anama IGP mpo. Ya who say they di na atepraga. Enti say the leadership of them no now omo motive no so omo so be ye bibi ma dollar no above them but omo ntimi enti no ha Ghana na ye go anase ye bota ye pa ne say dollar beba from wo ye man no na e ba sa be ma ye nyuma ene yade yo bebre no e ho ayeden na ye sika ho eden a e ma ni monyam bom especially sika nya ne ho den no nko a ne hia na mu be stable bi baako be ye stable currency no say even dollar yeah so nya 100 cedis and so when $1 mpo na etimi gina ho a 1 year and no alone no boa e ma otimi gina no so ye budget so but na ye kosro sada bia no na ye na mboa ye mba kokra enti see no alone no ateki about some percentage ama and inflation above from inflation na ya de ba kwa na high enti na me de to so inflation was 54 as point in time be na atwam some point be na inflation acquired to 54% enti na just na your problem ye inflation kura ye say ko ya dru say 104%. Hey 104% na manye no ene eda 5.6% you say bibisa eno chirawo the leadership ene eno na obi e de ato so say ne banche last year last full 2024 2023 hono na oton banche 1.2 ene no banche no ye anaso abro no ye 400 onye ni permanent nti aba no ya aba bone And then a great minister say, aduane no ayɛ ntɔ no aban koraa ma ne sika so ntɔ bi mu hɔ because aduane no abu so ama tɔfoɔ no nya tɔfoɔ nti ama obi ba na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtɔ a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔ no abɔɔfoɔ nti aban no atwa boɔ ato so sɛ saa boɔ no deɛ yɛ moderate nti ɔntɔ no saa na ɔmfa ngu hɔ na ɔma ɔmowɔ nkran na ɔmotɔ no aboɔden na ɔma ɔmowɔ akura so so yɛtɔn no abɔɔfoɔ no yɛ regulate price no in fact saa aban bi dwene wei a na ɔka sɛ saa aban wei wo a wode ne baeɛ a na woka ho bi ɛna yɛdwene sɛ saa nipa no yɛ sɛ ɔbɛbu man papa yɛmfa ne mmara a woma w'ani nyinaa wobɛyɛ dɛ yɛnka nkyerɛ obiara sɛ ɔnkɔsi dwa mu nsa wo yɛmfrɛ obiara wɔ baabiara sɛ ɔnkɔsi dwa mu ɛnti ntoma ngu te sɛ david wasa ma ne ho apa no daabi yɛnka nsa nkyerɛ obiara wɔ ha daabi yɛnsrɛ obiara sɛ ɔnsa obiara ni hɔ a yɛka kyerɛ ne sɛ kɔsa sɛ John Mahama abu man papa no opa you can be bitter forever wobɛtumi ayɛ so wo bitter te sɛ kola no woyam bɛyɛ nwono wobɛtumi aka whatever you want to say but the people of Ghana will tell you say wo mmom na wohia ayaresa that is it it is all about hey you know me akɔfoɔ ado ɔte akonnwa so no ɔnyɛ me busuani menim no da nyɛ me yɔnko da busu in fact me wokɔ me kurom a yɛbu bebe ɔmo se deɛ wato sonotuo koraa wankunu no aboa so no washutu no na wanya na nkunu no wanimonyam kyɛn deɛ waku wansan enti akɔfoɔ ado ɔwɔ hɔ no so ɔyɛ me busuani a nka yɛ animonyam ma me yes nanso na mamuo was very bad nti ɛno no nti ɛmma me ntan no sɛ ɔyɛ president nti mehunu me hate no because ɔyɛ Ghana president no that is not the case was me kura menye economist me hunu say amamuo no was bad me a menye krachi ni panyin mako school me ya wo me presidential house o Akufo-Addo was born to the father na ye so ye ceremonial president nti ministerial meetings bebre head in their home nti ono wa hunu amamuo hu wa criticize the president o mo bagana bebre be sise ye de akonwa man but na ye hunu eniema bi ankoso yes, it says it costs 97 billion. Na dia kutu amana wa nkran finfini. Na sa amana no nko na yetu ya sam. Nkenya ya. Na mum ye bubu judges adan any embassies ya sabre Ghana waka isi yetu ama Mali embassy whatever passport office na bubu ni na tubu. Who is on his right senses obey sade no. Now ye Ghana ni na hu sa ne mani nyina na ne hu contrary to that. And then who say aban bi say me person me expressway from Accra to Kumasi. That's it, 2 capital cities. Yentimin link omo Sentokwa, sorry to say Sentokwa sinkran. And I say capital bi ana say BBC ho na yentimi enyusu sa kuro no. Kumasi is the next city I say yusu as a capital city. Etinu sa kuro no da bia na say similar to Accra and that Kumasi yes e dey ho no. Sisi Kumasi is similar to Accra. Abai nneɛma bebree sɛ wɔ hɔ na yɛyɛ kwan a yɛmmienu bɛtumi akɔnɛte a so obi pɛ so ɔyɛ biribi wɔ ha within short time na watumi akɔnɛte saa kuro mmienu no nti aban bi dwene sɛ mepɛ sɛ meyɛ expressway wɔ hɔ a na memete ha sɛ saa expressway na ɛnyɛ ɛyɛ sika sɛ yɛ sika no deɛ yɛde tu amena wɔ Ankara mfimfini no sɛ yɛde yɛ expressway a nka wo no wo benefit bi na amena no what you make benefit bi entontom na wasan de abra nkranfo omoto mu baabi wo de hwa ye capital na mo asan ye hankrofo no sa aden omo ayo bode ben enti no wenum ne niam a ye da sore on the first day of the second year of John Dramani Mahama eya ni jesema the person me che na me ne abusuafo nyina hunu se ye de wani jim se Ghana winning Ghana is winning and no na ye ni je ye nka se Ghana as one. Ghana is winning. Ghana is winning. And the Ghana is Omaya and
Can
we
I
Ghana
ask
near.
you a question, please?
And over when it na obo what they say.
I almost finished now. He's just rounding up.
Oh, what are the papa bia say na oh and the papa bia di. The more when you say there Ghana niba. Me makano happen some say me in chroma na menyi ne niema bebre ni o nkruma legacy bebre o mo bobo so a me menyi ni so na ye yo but the only person who prove me say e wrong say me kasa na say John Mahama na mama hu say de nkruma ye na ya ba because that's Ghanaian But who's a Ghanaians or more? I mean, if or moon that standard. But John Mahama is proving me wrong. Or say, no, yeah, John Mahama, a Jane Kroma, no, a bayampa. President Mahama,
Okay.
at the end of his 10, no, a Mama dear, they say, yes, Kwame Nkrumah was a Ghanaian and a quality leader, no more can yampa. Apart from that, no, and Kamini, and you know, now no, the last thing I happened, my who say expressway in here, no, one person, so for back, person, or yeah, sorry, no, a see quino, a manipa, ya quine, cook, be macra. And you say, ye were expressway, Casabrin, Casaqua, and Casade, and happen also. And you see the kind of leader we have, and a vision, I done any so. Yeah, happen, ye, know what the kind of and then a mamma Jim Krumadi. It is the man who bet in a average or
Okay.
question, meet you.
I'll be taking a question about real quick. Okay, so
That's
Chrome,
right. Yeah.
Chrome, war every coast, and I say they were Ghana.
Oh, me, I was born in Ghana. In fact, me, Africa.
No, I mean the joke again. My
Sam,
maybe
you see,
a question.
I like this your last question. When Sibo
I've
War
been making
comes,
snippy.
when Sibo War comes, Billy Wine and these people were the people who ran away from Ghana.
I don't dare. I be cry. You be proud of what Africa. She said, "I will
No, no,
cry."
no, 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 no. I don't want to. Okay, Biniwa. So Biniwa, are you telling us that
What's
before
up,
Joe Mama's second term,
people?
be, be- before Joe Mama's second term, you
So I
don't
had
know what good governance is? That's the first question. The second question too is, you are in Spain now. Biniwa, do you jubilate in Spain because of doomsaw, because exchange rates has changed, or what makes you stay in Spain? Because you are talking as if, but it is because Mama came that everything. So tell me.
I told question as a team. I never gonna say, my sister, on the question, I may have home bisa question. Question when cases will be because
Okay.
you see, I am not jubilating because of the state. I'm jubilating because of the state of the nation. Until me by UK. Now, me unim say my Canada. Me say UK is my favorite country in the world. Say munimwa. This is today na makama mate. Me UK a country. Me pechen might be a wubi ase. Ti me ba ho na me titre mu na me na ma. I say my bagana no. Just say me nyakura aga train no kura no na me timu sa. But ya mu train no network ni papa. E no kwa na hajo. Ya mon kana munye ni. The thing is, I mean, UK and I say Spain. Spain, they don't have road deficits. Spain, they don't have road deficits. Nti omoye kwan na ye yente. Ye nhia say Spain for be ye kwan. Because we have more than that. Spain for and ekura no eya ye kura ye bufu say da bi omu tutu krom. Nti ama wo kokora wo bre so obenya kwan akọ ntem. Nti Spain ni kwan deficits. Spain omonne your friend is saying doom so or ha. Exchange rates have never been their problem because me back room hano. Said the exchange rate in it here. No sana corn and kakranka crede biase a bebro so 1 cent, 2 cents sanity. Intino Spain have those things, you know, they don't have it. Name Spain. Say who's a man for about room hano or morning crata or near Juma papa be any as if for no me who say Mabusu and EBT feeding when you're Juma manage. Yes. They last 2 or 3 years near I buy we buy, you know. This time a Juma baha more than before. Nti krom hano. And that dear my any genocide, a month for near Juma yamo. You know bitia. One like work, not was our best row bosia, on one being the Juma. Nti or my piano near ma. Yan was where you need it. By Ghana, the end not doom so. And the doom has been solved. Say I saw forever. They mean to mention and mum so far by 1 year, yeah, celebrating a 1 year anniversary. Yet I say, and Yama winning the name one end, this government has been able to sustain it for 1 year. That's first 1 year. And no some na ye can't make us wasn't winning nature than here because my tremudi maniaje. It is not about say Spain hano. In fact, Spain ha. So you World Cup, you World Cup, and Nigeria and Ibejano. US and yes, because Oma hold you World Cup will be. So Spain ha. Yeah, ene Spain for the World Cup o money ni say Ghana the World Cup o money because Spain for the World Cup. Yeah, say Brazil for the World Cup na enye news o mo but Spain for the World Cup because of magic one painting no they add up ntino omu so mo yes stronger than before. So ntino ade a obi nya na ni je no obi nya na wonu kroma on fa ho because wo obi dada na mum o kire na ho ode keke. What I say? In the UK, and near my UK
Yeah,
for what?
Yeah,
Sam,
man, quit your name.
Billy, one quick one, but let me learn.
Man, quit your name.
What you are jubilating about, as if Mama is doing magic, is normal around us, and that is what Ghana should have been. So I don't see why you should go around. We should worship Mama. We should.
Abe, you want Ghana, Mamenka last one that
Man,
you
quit your
over
name.
yeah, Abe, last one, hey, you want Ghana no, now you bush any babru to cry any je, ye bush any 2.0. Now we will happy say yenya boga away fee. Is the unima that is one. The Yenya John Mahama is a Ghanaian and thinking like a Ghanaian who can build Ghana agenda. No, I cannot. We can jubilate. You know, I know Abe, but the man knows a minute.
That's it, brothers. And thank you for your submission. By all the same, you did mention a lot of achievements. You know, it's a good body. Yeah, $11 billion, inflation form, doom so Swati, all those numbers and all those achievements, they sound cute on paper, it sounds very cute. But yeah, you're hitting that and it. I just watch this here. Yeah, my niece was call on the ground. Yeah, microphone award the ground, Yeah, is it really reflecting in their life? Are they having like a good impact on their life? And I think, of course, you hear different opinions, but that's just
Yeah,
the way. BB,
Sam,
man,
1 minute.
man,
Anya hwe
Hello,
kra no.
Sam. Sam.
Anya hwe kra no. Owu ahene wɔ ha. Ti oba ya muntie ni kakra at least.
you bet you,
Keep it
you
that.
bet you,
That's right.
you bet you. That's
Hello.
one question.
Unless they make
Hello,
wahala
Sam.
so say me ma over
Yeah,
here
BB,
na
by
be
myself.
propaganda ma we dey
Adwin kɛseɛ. Adwin kɛseɛ. Mekyia
All
wo
right, but
bia.
my BB, what chair Joseph, BB,
Uh,
yes, Joseph. Thank you for your patience. I'm thinking
oh, no
about it,
problem.
but and I
Yeah,
reflect
it's
it time
part of the
plenty.
part of the process. Mekyia wo bia. First one, your friend is Oforiata. Ghana for a tea somewhat. But as I say, we are hoping, say, and go for a day, Saturday, but I saw Oforiata near the Nebaba Ghana. Yet me any day. But we ourselves as a nation, are near my digu a failing. But people are starting jubilating, but media me hope is me who is a Nkosiaga. If we really want something, if we really need him, yemfa near go right? I don't know, say mismanagement and as a financial loss to the state. State is more far you call do mono. Say nti ehia wo na de mo ye ne de mo kra mo boa no ama obetimi asiki asalama na so obetimi stay because mo ma enema mo nye clear yemfa no to now gold board then system on say some wa can say oh is here 11 billion 11 billion no was here revenue so be economics on when economics no so mo person or more than that they have a lot of things to was it revenue which includes sika ono de akọ edwa a yɛdie nyinaa sika ɛbɛdwadeɛ no mu nyinaa no 11 billion include our own money and where is the profit senka if there is a profit anka ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo on use revenue ɔbɛka kyerɛ wo pain sɛ yɛ profit yɛkɔdi dwa no yɛmfa so a yɛnya nie but also revenue meaning say profit no akɔdi baabi akɔdi no now I say nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a yɛn nyinaa no yɛpɛ ɔman no yie o but sɛ obi yɛ biribi na ɛnyɛ a na sɛ fault bi wɔ mu a See, ye be any near him near catch no one. Obet me as a son, na adena ye. Ghana, ye too good, but Oba is a good body, very good, because now no, ye demra to so, obedient me for first now we believe that China for too good now, more the co. Obia or sell good good, the bag man or the good buy no cotton in those days. Say, in a to a and you know your good border, okay. But who good board no? Walk of phobia, say, or no, emeko to good. And no swak of phobia, and no be swak of phobia, and tinipa tray. I'm not any nipa tray, and a walk between. Again, who knows how many sikase on fancoto adien? Eddie, I can't hear bonisano. Me papa peso to car. Na ɔde ne sika ama me sɛ menkɔtɔ kaa ne mmra na me nso mede ama madamfo na madamfo de ama nadamfo. What do you think will happen? Enti ansa na kaa no bɛba bɛdum papa hɔ no na yɛmmiɛnsa a ɛwɔ mfimfini nyinaa yɛnya profit. Ɛno nti ansa na ɔmo bɛkɔ akɔtoto gold no de akɔ Bank of Ghana no na Bank of Ghana no gold ne boɔ no ɛwɔ man so no ɛwɔ fam sen deɛ ɔno ɛtɔ adeɛ no. Enti no no ɛsɛ ɔtɔ bɔka. ɛno no na yɛsi gold reserve akɔfa akɔyi akɔte akɔfa 240 million aba nke betimi de aboa express road. ɛno no na akɔfa saa sika no aba saa process. Enti revenue ni deɛ anka revenue yɛbɛte yɛnyɛ sika yɛbɛte expenses free revenue ni yɛnyɛ profit, but profit na kɔdi intermediates no. Enti say if we talk about say the man nkɔfoɔ who say politicians who say we have seen this trick. Enti correct this. Correct this. And then the crazy say lose fan uti. Most of the times no people this doing this uti nkɔfoɔ nko uti nkɔfoɔ nko no can't trust or explaining no but you be opposition no so can dey no wo dey atoto ho na wo do wadwen afa ho. Some of them say a friend is Bower Rock on a aggregator and was it tier 1 and a tier 2. It is as someone as some of them can say Bower Rock tier 1 tier 2. Omuna and the Bower Rock tier 1 tier 2 in a court of fumo a court that I'm safe for an conform koje. No, they are bread tier 2. That tier 2 need their bread Bower Rock. Bower Rock, the Bank of Ghana. That is the process. And to omu nyina nso omu ofa so na sami dem di say omu na di sika ma Bower Rock so omu koto wan kasa asem no okay na nti wa wo do ukuta sika de na won koto ade no eno no be ma e friend say mfa so bi beba kra e beba Ghana sika mu. But then na why do you have to create such a nice job, easy job for somebody in expense of the nation akoma bank ye boka. And no na koventina MPP phone say woman yentina say oh because adie no no obi oba ba mu ba da bia onim secret bia. That was what the NDC were doing to the MPP because they know the secret. Enti wo de woman metra on da bia me kase politician onye papa omo no de be gu obi anim ase no mo pe. Enti mo se mo mra yenye public inquiry definitely obey indict. And no be na calling for seat for one seat for. Would ye yamra ni enkasa e da ekura eduguase baba. So that is the aim, but the main intention, and I said the yen Ghana for na say ebe boy ni say si asesa ne mamu ni aya na de ne kama. Wa said the toko ko no a ko kura no there is a nkofo ewo intermediate wo. But omo dawson enti omo competitive ewu. But this one a so person and also ato nkofo go. And I was asking it on this platform. Nobody was explaining it. So I have to listen. Then I got the idea. So, and too. So some of say, "Hey, 11 million be under baby out." Think you 11 million at the hawk, 11 billion the hawk. Now we are also in a talk. Say, IMF no extending. They still want to extend the IMF, which is they IMF, but they want to extend the say 1 million. And the another thing is this: why are we pumping? Always pumping. They say IMF one catch say some pump here, country say this day be about pumping. They be near pumping. Oh, and you know, is the nation about city. Ghana for no, they see an almost some day, almost some year different. And then on Baba, you boy the damo. A dear chia. They see how to my jagaram see as some see a betwaba, a sorry. So, oh, and the idea what maybe and can sell pumpy in the crowd. Ye this kind of corrupt before for the beer company beer, and also bet me a beboa. I bet $10 and so. I say pumpy, I go fast some about that you. Good body. A friend is say 1 year and the 240 million dollars. A good word to a man say 200 million dollars. Ye bona send you 1 year 14. But say ye be any would ye be one in a shot the enemy? Because why should somebody come and tell you say we have revenue? Now then one can profit it. Your mouse can say for could use revenue by.
But
They want to deceive you.
Oh, mama, moi, BB Kakra
And
say, oh,
David,
didn't
won't be Muame. You have your explanation. Miss Muame, research, and I mean 2 foot will be any. Me too. Don't you can ask question, but you cannot explain the thing to me because me busa first. No one church man. One to me and church. I've gone for my own research. I got the idea. And you know, we can also tell your side of the story fine. Because news for while grand are the two and as a medium finna too. And what can say? There is Bower Rock, there is tier 1 and the tier 2. If you wait on my way, then we are to Amory, then we are to Amory. Why for quadri you say, who some media finna who tesicano. Now they are movie. Companies this cano nekoto gold. No, also they are movie. No, also they are movie. No, Munina to be young for free. Now, I cover Kaba because at the end of the Bank of Ghana, hono. Na at the end, ne buono. Yakoton, I for so be a current to see, you could be free by the bishop reserve. You could reserve maybe the reserve 240 million. You could nearby. And as I see, and so it is a fact, say you are pumping. More pumping. Now, I mean, I'm so worried about this pumping issue because that's here the assembly. What mean pumping could because the money, the type of money I call say the before frank and also bit me a boa. But see the amount money than say the Bema dollar rate in a baby gina. At the end also I refer to a market. Dollar rate in a baby gina, dollar rate in a baby gina. And these same people, you are still in the negotiation extending IMF policy. Not just say we are not going out, but MPP for a dear cool. But the economy is good. We have good bar. Mama, why are you still in negotiations? Say, almost extended at the end, mama. So, and until was it, oh, but yes, I say, be MPP, me MPP, and this, I will defend everything. Some of them finance some all can, but so would argue to from now busan and someone. Now say ubusa questions. Say there is something wrong. That is what I got from his statement. Also, more Bawa Rock or no Kwan and what tier 2, tier 1, all kinds, one car, one car, one. And Bank of Ghana Bejiska Amasami, the media video among Kofui. What type of business are we doing? No, but yeah, no, me Ghana, no. Ghana, if they say politicians, then we say, my Biane no nyefo, be any budget. But, and any penina, a year Bianinti, and a sabi too quite. But sometimes, and you may be on no market and could compare DB, Oko hospital, O Pepi Pedi, Oko ha. Oh, the system must work. System must a year. A quanya here can was my atrokui. Police for no more year parade, it was as already. And police will meet in crowd directed traffic. No more year parade. The system must work. Oh, who call you people, who car. Yeah, yeah. We can easily find a man near my flow. There are certain things I know so equally important. Say yeah, for we car number, we can know the details of the car. If you and near my hospital, come say we are going to a point of lawyer, a judge, a year, 1 hour, no, some fresh, some magic, so. You quit any money a bitch. But you shrink a crank, but yes, will be a cookie baby, but the no. See, and can once a more. Yes, yeah, fewer, fewer, near say, ye see. So I buying a 2 fewer more, and could be torn the 11, will be torn the 10. You are more regulator, but if the gold board is helping, but ye year, but one more, I mean, for so more every so. But the more ye need, me dream on me, who say, and for so a cool be bottom. Na if kakra magana crank I ever find okay. But aside the carbon a serious issue. I was here. Would you moon night and came for camera? It is not catch your revenue. Why don't you tell us profit? Revenue need to say, we see can discover revenue. And for so no way. And I think say, ye kasi ebekasa, ebe but say we NDC ni, we NPP. To was it, if share a daily, friends are we Ghana. Tiasem na all can. So I'll try say, no so for our uniform. Oh, terms, brofo revenue. And yet your profit, who could dig what baby? Yamos kasi kujum, a could dig. Bazo mi could dig in a scan easy. And for so say now, nyaye, to dear who call any film never ibra. Won't mean cut no become revenue because ordinary I said buy Ubi is oh yeah, say 11 billion, but we forgot to say he's got free baby near the cool room. But so can profit say. Oh, ain't he say yeah, can say young kind easy as some oh yeah. One here baby, a cocoa we are that. And why, I'm why we best have a cancer for. Kind of what was it a biania for a biania for. Enche, or more because a biana no massa, BBNC. That is the near for you. A Kufuado first step. Oh, your chain chroma will be a president. He says so. A biana less he can or chain chroma is in ye crack a moon. I feel one mamma and chroma the other two. So, sir, but echo. A bit direction, Naja, Bescana could be baby. At the end of say we, the wait my answer. You vote as mobile pamoyang. I be quite with the sika. Then, yes, we are baby at here. Ain't you know, Yabeka, I'm a muddy attempt, but I'm brand new one. One or more to few more and work as a semi as soon as you can. Ain't he, Sammy, me for one baby. Media, Kakra Mecano, and I say, a woo some no baby, some baby one.
Mr. Sam, my baby sir, a Ben, question back could be with
Yeah.
you, Mr.
Also, no, where there was also.
Mr. Ben, answer now the
Patrick.
question. Just a question. No, I want Nima no, but send your what some now can this is so pepe. My who's a winning in pa. My simple question is say IMF report in a buy no. Sika saying and IMF say good board edition or Bank of Ghana them a good board. And a saying or the buy.
Okay. The IMF for the can say there is a gold reserve. Like Ghana near too good that dance and a go to buy you. The Bank of Ghana no or no or good or because near to answer a good board neighbor. And the Mrebiano Nizika or the 200 million echo to good na. No kotoa and to enter 1 year and was konya at least 200 million. But the name say Sikani mu 200 million was so koyibi. Ukoyi the go on kakra ebe so na 200 million. Into a year ma abedru the friends the 240 million. What you say? Hanti ye egu ono en wo yi no de asoso. Akoy say friends say obi na mami nyi bi ensoso na mfa. Menyi bi so obi ma misika bi mami mfa bi ensoso na mawo. Mami mfa bi so say fe wo yi a wadidim ama see en omo de ba abonten e yearly report omo ye. Ba abonten say master say na ade na kosi. So when it came first, na me kram ka so omo boa a propaganda. But we tie mu ye no. Sa na de no. And you know, it is nothing like the activities of because the activities of gold board yeah anka gold board for no sami javi ni kon titiri o me gidigidi so obecheche nsemu si amanfo ani abere twotwo and omo nso si okay opposition for is okay and omo me entrance in public inquiry me no I don't trust them because omo no they are seeking for their interest whereby the whole Ghanaians will know say this is happening na go abina or tisu anymore say at the end of the day no and that's whereby he said Ghana, ye be young or no open interest as a politician. So, and but all the same, what they are saying, you know, best say entrance public inquiry will be a document we as all the chile fabetre near say ampa and yet the activities of ampa ye near kama ampa say. Oh, and that is what they are saying. But where we are, and at the end of the day, we have to say it as it is. We shouldn't try, though I belong to MPP, I belong to NDC, but we shouldn't trust them. Say, oh, kind of crazy. So, they are bad notes. Obi or MPP. Yeah, we know MPP, we know NDC, or yeah, God, I'm saying, bah. And so now a bina or Tissunity, I'm saying, so no account or a party, no so on your bay. Ain't it? So, trust you, Munina, so you family, me trust you, Munina kind of credit. You lie by. Your mom, you know, be a baby. And it's anity. It you say, say, but according say, then, Sami Janvika say, Bank of Ghana, Sika, and the mom, and the go to good. He said it. And then, there is money from there, but or more the adenaba and so it was so could be a cost so no the cojet. And Uncle Fakaba. Don't know, say, the Timacho, we dear.
Me question the only answer me, but send
Who say, who was that say, Sikastain, who was that say, Sikastain, any of the bomb? I don't know the amount of money, but there was Bank of Ghana gave money to Sami Jemfi, which we cannot deny.
No, me tia say so money ska.
Me name the amount of money.
Me pese be back and forth. The entire me pese me say Sami dem fi say omoka. And the other people so oboka. It be a Bank of Ghana ma 10 billion. And I'm report na ba ni say mo de 9 billion e ba nti wa boka 1 billion. Nanka adena ye but we na quite say until be a sa public inquiries no be transit.
Yes, I will.
Public inquiries in the betumi asupina say last month no omo bagis ka say ene koye ena say no de buy but because Bank of Ghana no enya dia o release this information but IMF there omo no da bia no omo make omo niema no public and you know omo dia beto public say sika say ena free mu gold reserve nim ye de mo amase mo nkokamase but yeah, mama tia say sika free mu gold reserve.
Into of a body, I didn't know. Of a body, I didn't know. So we've just then, all case on work, and then what does he keep it transparent with everybody? Seen a bay and casting a BB, everything resolved. You know, keep it transparent. For some work, and some sort of these are the papers. Everybody see for yourself.
Safo, on said near news file no later no afterwards in the UTA beginning now. I always say Utio Massa, but later I'll playback and I said, yeah, near now, Utin 70 babies. He said, the only said, Bibi, dear Benny said, and no for Albert Ibusano. Safo video, I cheerful said, until so bear audit, no asset now, no 214 million, no, almost all my bocano, on yin to but Utien in Casa Musua. Eye bibi se ehobeko akoye se ekabi se gold tonu mu ni sika system nam so mo tonu wo retail value no mo reconvert the aba Bank of Ghana rate gold no e kan be ban to until say BOG for no dey audit ni nyina be ban mo me hold your breath.
Yeah, but you are right. But
yeah,
in a simple
Juma or what consists of revenue no yeah tell no we
on say in a simple test is manko school krada manko school da manko school da ni ekodidwa edi enti na nipa miensa eni kofo miensa the money have to pass through three people ansa na yenye sika no edi enti na enfa kama wo de wa have adwefo
I mean Mr. one question over na mo kan asem bi mi bisa one question so me jam fit kan asem bi e mi bisa ne say so bi say koto odwan bra ma me mfa nko ye sacrifice ye toboka
engineer wa hai engineer kan za asem ye toboka
so bi ka se koto dwan bra me amount whatever amount now the koto dwan ba eno no ka ye de na ba because odwan na ope they are the sacrifice and the one you odwan etina ye kire say there is no your friend say losses will be any because odwan na we here odwan
say okay say yen koto odwan mrati o asema na wo kan yen fo odwan na anya example
sebeponi pa 120 some anadwan na be kan wonsa ka dwan na wo hia enti
yen fa ni say odwan no odwan na ye ton odwan na ye ton no ye ton odwan no ya nanso owiase nyina say odwan no ye ton no 200 million.
That's right.
Ena wo koto afri obi ho wo di asoma me menya mfaso afri menya me wunim ba bia na me so me di asoma obi ono so benya mfaso afri no ono so di asoma obi ono so benya mfaso afri enti at this time na mfaso wo enti say wo ye your friends say the flow your friends say the flow of something then daso enti ebebe dru ho no bo say odwan na be 210
you don't understand the unti policy na say enunti na
enya policy bia na menti ase e simple
unti policy
onye adwuma ma onye Ghana ni onye enye state institution this
about that you
some private people the first place my main come and men from Anoshina Minyao the first place it is not right say Ghana this can be man what creating easy business for the person na me am tie this scam me say me nkoto gold umra it's what creative business am me what creative business am me ni mabusua me say nya ho mfaso Na me so sa ama me bo fa si bi se on so kotobra. No so
bibi a hot the all kind of stand me no nya adwene nsetie. Company
e
no
di
na hot that tie bibi tie. Company no patrol na hot that.
E wo ho dada ni kwan say Ghana man resource. Na che o America for ma uska say fa koto ne ma be gu store mu na ton a enya dia o maboa.
Uni loss till bibi.
Is that how you do it?
Bibi tie loss na be ba ma menchro. Hwe ya juma na ye wa America ha say na na ye no tie. Ye projections nyina na na ma me 3% say omo mbeba beto no mani nyina no at the end of a quarterly no emu 3% there obebo ka omedwan enti ho na odi wani ko sign enti gold we no omo ton tie omo cast omo the Bank of Ghana rate ni to a omo the be smuggling tie me pacho enti omo turn on retail with abochi rate
yes
no ma cover
and no na higher na low
tie e ka bebemba kana bebemu no and nobody go mitigating it say and I'm say $1 rate no na anka o say e cost sesika bi wo baabi a e bebo ka bebre no ye di we no kohye ho na akotchoko no enti na ma make us say o enti na ma ye $1 rate ni cedi no to ratio no e hold no e ka de beba there's no two ways about something dem fit me nwane but e ka de beba na also omuto omubu no omu kire mu ma ye hu se anka nam se nanka e beto ye gold no ana ye kana ye kotuama external people no anka $1 rate ni wasoro no mumu ye gold no ne ye nkoton it is say no gold prices
ade ade nyina na waka no baby so be fa de no a nko kasa
tie offer tie say e ka no a e beba no e beba because intermediates na edoso and there's no intermediate no
Semi say na company new order TV ama me na vendors ni bi ho aye ko TV na free baby na ye ti say be 400 e bia me Costco a na Costco for TV the same brand no Costco for 250
of over products now all can wasem no as the products ne ade now different from what we are saying, you know. Quite different, no. I don't know why. It's difficult for you guys to understand me.
Bibi, what was say? Send your can say the entire bank gold board into Minkotono, a board. Once a cocoa board. Cocoa board, Ghana, or no cocoa board, none a Kuafono. Yeah, the map PBC, yeah, the map factory, yeah, my way. Sabe na gold board when so the energy. Or more gold board, what?
The no say, the intermediates, no, maybe difference, no. Almost about 3 companies. Ultimate price, you know, so huge.
Nyabotre, bibi nyabotre. Sa effect ko na mebobo eni nyina no. E san say cocoa board no omuni PBC na adwumanti sika ko PBC wo direct. Na PBC na distributor amomo. And then other ones na nya sa because ye nyina ye effect ko mo adwuma da. And then I say other effect ko mo nya license na. But sika na ban bekwa akwaje no. Effect ko ntimi nko ho nkwaje bi. This eco PBC na PBC a distributor. Enti anko argument say adenti na eba wa no nko ano menim say Ghana the politics betimi aba mti say the okay who qualify cry betimi aka say ye mfa ma den ya party member bi betimi eno ye one
but of course indeed
eno betimi aba ho but apart from that no eye den a good board no de enko eno mbepe obi so omgi ni say nipa we criteria will qualify na de esi ni so eno na eba sa criteria na wo ye MPP ni now qualification back on forget because one for man. Enti ye di any se kana aba ye can want some fine. Ebia almost na na means a procedure ne de. Ye ni mo.
Yes, baby, no, I believe I believe in say we be introduced to BB. Adie bia we be introduced no. With time no we say problems CBPP. Who solve problems now, you get a better thing.
But say Bibi, of
But
course.
if you blind your eyes, say enye I didn't hear you that. The air cano, cocoa board, the air can intermediates no. Nye cocoa board no. Nye omuni emo muska. Some companies
Yeah,
one
yeah,
do
Stan.
music akoto.
Bibi, Mr. Wedi, the only similarity between cocoa board and gold board is that both of them are regulators. Do you understand? They are regulators in their sector. Do you understand? But cocoa board has to know who the intermediaries, everything are, because they provide inputs to the cocoa producers. Gold board has nothing to do, doesn't do those things. So for gold board to have intermediaries, 2 or 3 layers, doesn't make sense. Do you understand? That is the cause of the losses they are making, and we are saying it. And Biniwa is thinking, Biniwa thinks he knows the policy more than anybody. Biniwa, we are all here. You people, the
you people are interpreting it as bitterness. The audit comes out.
Is needing something. So, and yes,
All right. We see. Sabe mu patrol bit matter. I think so. He said. You say Kwabena can answer was you kind this year. One person will call heaven and I will go kind this year.
This is something that needs to be, I think, say transparency will solve all of this. And at the end of the day, I would like to know who's behind all these subcontractors that is all behind, who's behind all these companies, and also transparency. And it's been be any kind transparency on 7. It will solve all of these issues. But for Kwame Kasa, Montumabo, for Kwame, so much can I drink a crana fe, and it's sort of like open, not a ending como. Relics, sorry, I'll be sorry, or for watching, sorry. For Kwame, much and I drink a crack. France, I want dinner. I saw Kasa and the Huntimation a crack. By myself, for Kwame.
Yes, sir.
Then I just saw a fake.
Nah.
Yes, by myself, yes, sir.
Come on, Metibia. In fact, me buy na bibi na ne kasa. Na, emranti munti o. Yakofa, yasa yakosa contract with IMF. Na, we need the entire yakofa wa mobile because we can manage our finances in transparency. What is it? In accounting, no, so draw 7. There was sign 7. No, say equity 8. He must be called back to explain 7 ebeye 8. So now more cocoa board and gold board. Money Bank of Ghana and a transaction. Na bu figures no to me tally. Cocoa a gold board no. One more money say they will buy gold from producers. One more mining no. So one man more permit. MOE. And now at the abrim. Na mo so mamo musika. And yes, I system is it. Now, other na more transaction. More transaction. No. Yen as Ghanaians no. Gold no. And kaye diano. More figures no my but put me the my IMF. Transparency be any way. Because a cocoa a good from the war. A NDC for system. Woman manage cocoa gold board no. Because say a dear state dia and can wish it should be all done in transparency. But then this I feel no cocoa figures. I'm a for they ask for figures. Obia was your science there piano. Yes, science. It's with figures. Friend is saying, say cocoa board no, what more figures no, what more to me magana for na ye. I'm a phone I'm a for they won't keep anything secret. It won't is in manage affairs. Like I in him said you see in him financial discipline. No, and coming say. You better consider cocoa board before I'm a manager affairs. You say to your home. Create a system. If you know how this, when say the system we ye juma, what the better time on Nakakufa do we, Nako will be manage your maya, one in offers in the or mine account. With the Ghana Dinko Jiska. Mammy fancy and I'm on to us when I made a meme fee say Ghana for no seven. We are not, if you can say, mature enough to govern ourselves. Yeah, you copy near you. Now, who could to be copied here? Who did woman? We name the reason why it's here, or where we or fast to the managing idea. Tinia book up in your book, and you mess around. And because yes, I hear you, man. Let's say a particular mania. Why say NDC MPP try about a yamu? What's up, mommy?
No.
Okay, for come here better was
That's
a
a boy.
moment
And we'll join sick. Hey, T. Also, baby, will join ya. It was who say we free bottom. Who be my example? I will join the Ebemu saying, yeah, he's sick at them. We join the good
Of Aquame, gold board as with Miss Ross. Narasa, who didn't have me jump in, he said. I'm looking at it from another business point of view. He said, hey, yeah, Juma, yeah, what Hani say, no, if we are Quabna Bemo better. I thought that Obi to me betoya there, no one trading in. Obi soon betoya there. So be to say mattress and name, almost said no, tria, untimin koje. Who could you crowd to a gubola? Tie. And Obi betoya iPhone or the lock code to soon went to and we now koja. I say, I just say, Unkokra phone, Ukoji buy Apple for women. Ayeka nti afi ukwa also ni negotiate enu tina make say gold board adwuma no omo ye ewo ho da PMMC for yes adwuma no but no mo hu kwa mo be fa so e de age dollar na buy kuro and these people have been smart enough to say okay so we just say na mo mi anya no ne be betima na yes successful e ka de e beba be ka na e ba no
I just watch Mr. The difference in your now gold now no more ton at least almost say over ton at least 20% now more. So what I say. But then no ya the mirato so say won't me from Kobe Pia, won't me ton more Pia. And in all of them make 1 point. That has made no say no won't me $500. They sell it how they said they used to sell it. Your moton on us and your ton. But the name say say your ton do more dollars ever. That is what is helping the stabilization of the dollars.
na
Your ton do
bibi na
money
ka
in number.
manchen
And yes,
bibi
sir, no one to me find it.
na ka manchen ni data ma uka ne ne dia hina ebo kamo
Sata no mo koton na omo to gold ni ko no mo akosi so mo foreign exchange no.
Oh, the answer is that they then go for the fan chain. Then go for the fan chain. And no more mine. And the kakrebi and no mutimi cotton. Kakrebi nienya and your cotton. Oh, but then any be any na ko. And yes, sir, no mutimi fine exchange for dollars. That is not the problem. No, this is the way I'm more torn on us and a ton or nothing has changed. But now a small amount.
But the
What
only
have
thing I
changed is that they have made a law.
With you.
The assistant say, "Oh my embrace, wow, be a jelly." Wow, the before
So
chain be who say oh small girl no be
would
me.
you the nasafu jamfi can say no. Me told the na say omo di sika ma obi. But nipa no omo guarantee which I know say omo abotum. You ain't sure my dear do ya bo mu no de nsa bebo ma aka hwe say de ansa na okra no abesevo. Wa bo yira kohoma no o ye aduane na.
See,
O de
I
nsa be
say offer anka the normal thing is say kotobra fa usika koto ni ntua woka. Say because ye
listen.
be ade ne to e mo obi say fa usika koto ni ntua woka. But say me di me kuta misika na me te be ma wa na je say de me ye no I said yeah
And
I'm creating a business for somebody.
Unu mu say
Me,
na say be
I
anya
don't know
radio
so what is
station.
as say me tia me ohia me nya hwe ni abre mi sika say me van kodi dwa. I'm a lucky person. I'm getting a free money.
Yeah, Bibi, but me can't some show. And they say, "Nye radio platform." And I me catch room say, "Yeah, na no nyansa sen ye yo." Hwe. Onum say cocoa board mba na Ghana en ton cocoa moka. Me na tito, me na so adwa to. Na they were cocoa merchants. Pa grant money me na so adwa mo. Oh, moment I be institutionalize bibi near their mark cratch for no the book no language no. SCCA. Timi to ase. Hwe. Ye ja say wo de ye ja gumu na ye bo no ma bi hu ban a. Gold until say cocoa the quest smuggle be betcha because we keep to be at the show through Mukra Sebi, another form, or the baby we are idea. But what they do is set it on and amnia brofru. Now they were negotiating when the Uber cocoa bag was £4. Oh man, £4 was a cocoa baby was £3. So, but they say no, yeah, entering a cocoa board first 69 years or whatever years it is. Say Ghana, you could just integrated loans in a little cocoa. Your mobile adam, Jimmy. Ye na na mo amobusi anto kokoda enti de o kan mete wase ba se no mummy yemfa ye ni hwe wo mo waka na sem o se Bank of Ghana for nye auditor o trufo di kontoponis o no ba frudua hwe no ma ne nkoni ye hwe de eko munya abotre o se kanu a 214 na Bank of IMF for na kan o se there be onyintum until say omni BOG for no ebe ye auditor ombehu bibia no mumie nya abotre yen hwe omobade na me kan kire mu ana monti ase tie me madwuma no hwe company no order no mama me na mu se TV me the TV example say so omo the Samsung to be 86 inches ba na $1,000 na me Costco for no mu ye say na 800 a with me friend me this money I said there be TV na ba no me my overpriced. Me try my system ni fair mo na my friend bi aka the following we say my short 20 no minim say no mo order mra no e be take be 3 to 4 weeks to me say any of our credit card ma me nko Costco so tie o me hu say hofo na makoto na me dia behim quick no want to anya amfa so say ana gold board the show so I'm kind some the bank rate ni ko to gold na omo the back small girl. Yeah. So they go buy it at the abochi rate. Send a bill munya gold in abe monsano. But somebody says he cannot say Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana for to mean the abochi rate, you know, so I'm the omo bank rate, you know. So I say yes, no my free hire they call Ghana. Your corner port was you see almost the 1045 and now 1059 no year duty my yeah. Ye we any ecosystem can near Bank of Ghana near bia. I will say a kwa abuchi ho. So you should the people say no man we Ghana cost you see the balance. You know I'm say mommy and train. But so long as so much me aye bibi aye boka kitwe bi instead senka ye dollar rate ni be ko hwi. Ama normal ko be search you know. Let's study the system. It could be well say I thought that they be wo we no ɛfa na ye maya ya kaso beti kakra dan say $1 no be cost 17 ni nyina ye twa adwo tina me ni ofa bedu ya adwene wo ba bi say enti bibia na ye bebusa questions but na say bibia so na betima criticize say nye me de me hu no mumie mfa ya ni ade a na ɛda hɔ dada ba na obi nye bold nye akora wi aba also okay mumie ntra connection we yen hwa ade for the past 1 year Almost some of the shame, it has stabilized our dollar rate. To be honest with you, so say Ghana. This year they told me Biakoto, and also another avenue on person or mama say yet Mr. San no money at the back room or beton say be almost be nyabi. Timo the only if as a Bank of Ghana for any year audit about gold because gold body any warm hopper. In the end, the less on to me, said any warm. So let's be patient. Let's wait till because or see figure now. Yeah, the figure no ejina so no. Omun train BOG for you audit no be behavior. Minimum say can beba. Already in omu chire mu kra me say MPP time kra na omu ye the same program but omu nye no ma bi till na kada ho. Who do you believe? So until somebody are then we are all just comparing apples with oranges.
Mr. Boachi.
Eja.
So, so does it mean every time we have to do interim audit?
But Bobby, you know the country we live in. We can't do things like the way these people do their
are
things
not
here.
accounting properly. And instead of that being addressed, we always have to resort to audit. Look, Gold Board is not even 1 year old. Do you understand? It is not even 1 year old. So because financial accounts are prepared at the end of full financial year. Unless in exceptional cases, maybe you have to prepare probably quarterly or half yearly or 9 months account. Do you understand? As it is now, they are not accounting properly for their transactions. That is what they have to look into. But people want to tell us that Cocoa Board is functioning so perfectly that they cannot do wrong. Meanwhile, the CEO himself doesn't even know anything about financial accounting. If you hear Sammy Jeffy talk, you know that what he's talking about, he has no clue about.
But Abe, you know those of us who are in the financial field, we are not buying into it. We are not buying into it. That's why I'm saying let's be patient. You yourself just made a statement that it takes a yearly audit. And now, Omunya 1 year, so what is a hula balo about it?
They are not 1 year. Why are we waiting for
Yenya revenue of 11 billion. Yenkoti a free.
Enya revenue.
Obviously, yenkoti a canning free. Yenkoti a 200 free na. Look at it.
Okay.
Look. Sir, let me land. Let me land, please.
Okay, land. Because of a Koblanka say, I need a
Look, Bombardier was telling us the last time that because they made a revenue of 11.4, 11.6 billion, that was profit. Look, to find profit, you have to subtract the revenue you got. If it is pure commercial sales, the sales you've made, you have to subtract the cost of the purchases of your materials. In this case, the cost of buying gold from that revenue. And if they are reporting loss now, it means that if they have received $10.4 billion dollars or cedis, it means it cost them about 11 billion to get that money. And that is what they don't want to accept, because to subtract your revenue, the cost of your revenue, the revenue should be more than the cost before you can make a profit. But if you are making losses, it means your cost is more than your revenue. Your cost is more than your revenue, and that is what they want to hide. And when they talk to people as if that we are NDC followers.
All right.
We are so gullible. We are so naive. What they can, Sammy Jeffy will talk to. Sammy Jeffy will present accounting figures to me, and I'll believe it. Sammy Jeffy. Somebody who calls Bank of Ghana as a last bank of resort. Rubbish, nonsense. There's no meaning in it. Last bank of resort.
We are looking for transparency. Thank you, Abe.
Son, this is not transparency. This is stupidity.
I say we're looking for transparency. That's what we're looking for, and hopefully we will get it.
Transparency is not only obtained only by auditor. You have to put processes in place. The auditor just confirms whether you have counted for things properly or not. That is the work of the auditor.
That's it. Abe, man, ko yini me yapon. Mo fakwa bra me kan kakra ne owan so kan kakra ne nye ne yapon. Na say be din komo we choi edi. Ti fakwa bra wo ho aba maso.
I can guess just I'm gonna be able for there.
Be able to Happy New Year, sister.
Happy New Year. As happy day, young share. And I put the moody is on to me can't come for Uncle DB attempt. Yes, I want to move on, so we attend the DB in the room. Huh? Oh, only moody. Oh, Debbie.
Yes, yes, say John Mahama first year, and I'm a man for charges.
Assessment home and top. And I'm out for my percentage. Or negative. Maybe the other negative something.
Yapon, I'm out for Yapon. Yapon.
So
the one word upon.
Mama is negative and Akufo-Addo was positive.
Oh my God! Here we go. Wow, look.
Them the Akufo-Addo. They didn't have to be me person bully demon motino. Them say mo person betini din so mo boa. Ade ade. Mo betini de bia. Eri say John Mahama buy wa bebo ka mo ka ho ache me say John Mahama ka de yinya abotre ni me chirichiri obi eni abotre odi be chirichiri e ka ye ka. Atufo any only new a Bank of Ghana, papa, and a natural letter come IMF for of Maboka. The only natural letter come Bank of Aipo, IMF for Maboka. Wow, theatre there be moka. Ah, Nagana for credit, I mean a gumutrimua. And I mean, only partner didn't want to say Maboka. Who out here just or moka? And say now, but no make it. Oh, I'm Munyasa. Send him into another be money, maybe as no. So especially independent Ghanaians, no. Any party be for no. We did the HM this question. And say, Metiana McTroll to come as a person, my mobile papa medica. What thing tells me more? Let an end to come IMF for. And I'm going to phone at the come out. No, bring what I teach much as a Omomoka. Oh, you know, no, my bow, young faso a 10 billion. Unyam faso 10 billion paper. Samuel, my first CD worth of 10 billion. At the quarter to good. Now, my banner is my cotton about was a young faso 10 billion. Tia Jedia Musimu Bedi and any send Diga. O principal now did Diga, na wa a sign on faso. Just a Prince Bombardier, a pen a bet church, much or more, no Prince a bet church, Mutia say. Would you rather be? Labin would do that. Ah, and then cry on a moment the pap Casabri. And for upon him, a mamu fooling in a chucrananka, yen train baby me as on de be any you. I dear Betty Beers will be you. Aden, Timuso a move. A man with him here. And then 30% a quart, so you'll be dear dance like a code sooner than ya. Nini no me, only on your two. Some got them in your one. Platform is will be anywhere on your be. Do Mahama by Aden. A Akufo-Addo moody na terms that we near kind of clear such as a water. Then you was up near can. And so Akufo-Addo is removed. Huh? Propaganda, they see the Abbas and see the Abbas. Yet the platform is so any as a China for bomb home. No, don't give me the value of musica. Tell about musica and the band yet me export to Niema more. Yet the Yanko import to Nieman Kogu. You are youth in the senior human yet. You know, also think Ghana also export now, so the export will call. $1 the Aban, and we're here. And the economics in a platform we see. If you have you my 24-hour economy, no, I hit not dollar, no, I hit for the dollar, $1, and no, 24-hour economy. Keba yes export to niema buy any bank ko we ni ade ko na exporters nso ani ade ko export to niema and no mujira dia no we import to niema ma China they say this kind nyina ko ma China for na ya bet na say edu bepen so obi no mo yes niema ni nyina na egu na unya obayi MVP fo yi ba ese ye ba be ni ye pa na Babylon fo aba ade ye chen ye onyema ni ye ekufo ade ba so obesi factory e wo ba bia wansi anwie nti no ye fa ba mo ni tirim mo bu sasa John Mahama ba ye no wasi say 24-hour economy na ye ko no factory wasi say cruise tendo as one so for 4 billion na 24-hour economy no o de aye ehun adwuma monya 10 billion fa so ase the prince kana munyimu 4 billion man na nkwada ni adwuma nye ote wono ma itimi kura pa atwo se be ye adwuma ye pa atwo se be ye adwuma uti Ghana hu nye adwuma nye mo so se ye nsan sesa ye ho ensesa ye ma no metena Ghana na nkwada ni wie school a o mu wie ayi friend say oponguro ayi Harvard a no wasan betena fi ehwe ne papa ne ni maami enim we your mind metena mu akwada te ya 14-year-old pa me cho se me man nko ye adwuma 14-year-old 40-year-old no so Ghana paycheck kronyi bi da because you hand aba mo da mo nyo no te aduro no de mo fa ye o de afra mo ni e de bie mo je ahwie gu de bia no a mo ni so betemo da kro ba akopɛ mo ni so betim say wan ka che se ye mo ka ubi asori akotro letter koma IMF se maboka si ya o se de bi mo ka propaganda economics no me ye ho no se Ghana cedis na na de akoto gold aboden ye kopɛ dollar benjini akoto dollar na aboden dollar no fofofo gold no fo oba me yeso wa boka o se de bi mo ka because I can wo push ya koto baby ti e ba na e behwe wo books mu a oh god bodo adidwa kama o mo ka na e ka ne de baby sai ke makobo me ka no me yama abi to ba na aba me ho no mo a oh me mo ka ba e ko abi ho a e ka da ho e ka ne fi ye si fi good board ne ba na mo fe si ye nyina ya jimi ana ye nyina ya jimi po sa o ti o mo ko no mo kire mu kire mu a mo da mo nti ase ye de enti ase e be mo ma kire mu afori so ma be mu sa mpa oh ni e so sami jambi oni mo nko bu sa papa ye fe ni chachuchi kata ye mana kwanya so mfanye di dwuma so bi o wiye no ko di dwuma so popro e wiye chi no dan sanwo mu dem da mo kwaso ara mo na baso
Beyond Radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Sabio obeti no dan sanwo mu enti sam am so tisa enkaibo ya na chema beso cheze metama so why you know ma be fancy
It has of a Kwame. I mean, of a Kwame, it has one hand with it. I'm not see an O'Brien for bare 5 minutes to be named young Pond. But my so one hand.
I guess you Kantanka. Say,
Boko Bishop also.
Matisse, more Juno Magan and who to be our drink today. It's a mission. Intimate you busy free. Said your money be in a heady, a penny. Matimo, Matisse, could be in a necessity, in a year canoe. Say, one more, your day, a jumedi. Piama one say Omundi no Munfe say Omundi no Kugaba Bedet, Beda Marina, who say Sina and no Massifati na Chrono Intiminco na NCE. Timunina, Obiadi, Obiadi in Chenubi. Nam seeing I see in a generous money be on a machine. Many be a cambiasa, for the Monomobiachin again. Say the Macanas may come up with repeated the Abia, more market candidate. You can thank her. I mean, come on.
Oh, why?
Yeah, but that was so one hand.
Oh, why?
Papa Smile.
Oh, why?
All right, I'm here. And now who follow protocols? So cry. Obi a who follow protocols, baby. I had your bound. You don't follow protocols. Hey, come on, we cry.
I thought you are going.
That's the Ghanaian in him. That's the Ghanaian.
That's the Ghana in him, yeah.
Hey, son, you I'll get you.
Huh?
Anyway,
And I be system. And so our systems not find you, huh? When it suits you, yeah, you don't call the systems to be on me. Hey,
Oh, Papa,
Papa,
Sam has
please give
assured
the
us.
guy
Sam has
seniority.
assured us that he
Papa,
was
Yes,
rooting
please
for
give
Papa
the
to
guy
win.
seniority
oh,
complex.
Sam
na
has
ese
assured
wiase
us
no.
that he will do for Papa to be. He will also come to spoil the game.
Ah, seniority na ese wo ma no. Na ese wiase. Na
No,
seniority no
don't,
nyam from.
Papa
I don't
will
play
go there.
seniority
That's why I
game.
use the word seniority. Ghana.
Ah, o kasa sam e kasa e wo so umfi no kura na ugusu kasa. Sam no won ka hwindi ana. Na wu bully no.
Oh, but Sam has bullied me today about 3 times.
Oh, I won't call that a bully. Even when he bullied her, she even apologized. Yeah,
This
Abby.
guy. This guy, man.
Some will see Papa, some will be tea
What
after
if
your
I be obeying
casasa.
nature? I be obeying nature, I be obeying nature. The free guy. The
Gare no
free
na
nature.
also otiso kakra gare na doso do gare
Ah,
no
God. It's okay. Gary,
eh
they are born with you.
una de bondu dia na se man ndi
Hey,
Anyway,
Papa Smiley.
yeah
anyway, we
But
are Papa
Papa,
Smiley
but
about
Papa,
Obeji
you
Obi our
know what?
final words.
But Papa, you know what? The question you posed today, no,
uh-huh
I wish you bring it back again because it's very, very deeper. Ama politics be ye assembly free who are near dodgy. Tisa yeah that could suffer because if you look at where Safu also came with his anger now, it's
mhm
very thought provoking.
mhm
Yeah.
okay
So hopefully one day you put it. We see most of the people that we came on the platform today, for some reason we just all dodge it. I know people are doing their research, so keep it in mind and bring it back one day when we are all off guard. Thanks.
okay all right then the question on what was it was it about
on the death
deaf
that
or lift deaf lift what life concealed in the memoir.
concealed, yeah.
I see and the way they cry a be lift it so ebe lift iti said the work and embrace no ye be sad aba na ya bo ho nkomo enti or say if you want to live peace give truth and then the patron at the home research beba if you want to live peace give truth and also eka ho ya bra ba ye bo no ya na ye dwen say say you are and one no that's it it's we were say obra eja kwesi bo achana na kan obra etwa wu nti final and one ye kwa na ya sa ka to so mi wu amawu oh na se me de wawu no onim kata ato ya kan sa basa na ye de ato ho na ye kɔ na se de wawu no onim kata ato a na ye wo ye life insurance ayede yeah, no, fam.
And you'll be surprised this topic also came on. We talk about it today.
I see. Yeah, there. One way or the other, no, yeah, now we think about the very ones that we are leaving behind. But if we are thinking about them, so and was we live our lives today. Na say ekoba say obi free mu na n'akyi ɛyɛ basaa yɛ also hu no sɛ nyɛ wɔwuiɛ no anaa da wɔwuiɛ no na ɛma n'akyi yɛ basaa it's all coming from the life that the person lived ɛna ɛma n'akyi yɛ saa nti ɔsɛ death will lift what life concealed yɛn mu bebree our lives are concealing so many things hey nyasɛm ketewa o nti asokɔdwofo so deɛ na ɛbaeɛ ɛne yɛka Dobroni, yakusi ase, pia kabi. But yemudo na our lives are concealing so many things that it is only death. But chairman was here, and some new no more. Yedeba kwamenem, or the kwamenem. Secrets only jump from the dead to the weak. Sanya kano. O the kwamenem I wouldn't stay in there. Aye, a beefy. Ewa menem honomaba. Na sama ahunto no say deɛ ha adwene paa ne sɛ sama ka kyerɛ sɛ nsamanfoɔ no wɔn te deɛ yɛka o na wɔn ni the part of us na ɛbɛma wɔn bɛtumi aka ama yɛn yate so na deɛ ha adwene paa ne sɛ saman yeah can out now as I say we need our body maybe I was is here na obetimi ne ya communicate na afi wuntimi nyu ho ana hey Samai whatever who to I tell you whatever who papa Samai hey nti said ye eja kwasi bu achi aka to ho no ye resa de aba na wa nko dwudwuno ho na busa ho say hey e na me life e conceal this time na me wu a ebe de na pie ana ade na ebe pie when I am gone yeah final words no no ya ka no nti ye de besi he ya Sam ye fancy ya why na
If I see her, yeah.
he ya ye nyame ya adom a ochina boja ye ye beba na ya beto aso why ya beto aso na nka me ka bibi aba wise man dia nsem no ho bata ja ye wende ye fancy ya why wise man ye fancy ya why
Papa kakakra say what family dey do the
oh
kakra.
I'm going for see
But you see, Afakabna, thank you for the yeah, what's noise na follow protocol and I'll drop or whatever you were whatever what's the word I'm looking for? What you call it?
around up
And I'll round it up. And I'll
that's
round
right
it up.
that's right
And that was beautiful. I hope so you learn a thing or two from it.
hey wo also there
Yeah, Pom.
But Papa, na Safuka say after three nunca. It's not kwabna after no say that you know they are be go among for so. I hope they be among
na on say the nan person can busa kwabna na nka oboy nkomo no kakra na ye ense nra ye busa question me say what do we consciously evoke from each other so eya kwesi buache said the we calm pay no oh obi wo hono a wo betima study wa na wahu say se mimia F key ana say G key ana say W key ana say M key e wo so a metima ma abu ofu pa enti wo ba ne nyina ene no obi
don't la any my me ya di ho.
Over smiling.
what like I say eja henu
Over kwame.
hey over kwame na to say oh oh some no kasa yeah ka wa
O da bi eno de afida da ye gu back no.
okay
Ye wura fufu mu de.
yeah nyan kasa oh yeah afisha pa for kwame afisha pa
Na ka kire me say setu no ba. Let you say yemfa bibi ngu for mo.
e da de
O signature tune no a wo born is here no.
Oh Dabi ene ya enye ense etimi gina ho ma ne ma bebre ebi won mo aya na odwen so obi ani studio enti me bo a ene o kire se me studio me wa around na wa nso wo hwe ne se waka tenten a me bo a no so kire se fa round up so enti emu dodo na no me bo a na kire se na ba betena konso na chi my Baba try console nechi. Well, usually I play that one when I come to the studio. Why?
Okay. Na mami say mbusa biem.
Yes.
Say yen koda na say yen to.
Oh, mo baba mo komo we kire ho na e kire ho de ndie mo betimi abo. Why?
You.
Menka say o say bi so mentimi nka say koda. Emi da ye ka kire so fa kwa me koda.
Yeah, that's it.
Eti wo de mo komo we kire ho no na said ye yaka no. Yeah, reflect on that question no. Death lifts what life concealed. So, emo ho nkomo kakra. Ya fa kwa me wo hoi, obi nimu. So, otiasi, wo twa be tu bi te ba bi o. Obi anim. On kan chiro bia. But wo pe. Ebe pie. You will come out. Ti en kwadwene ho. Ya me adma ochina. Ya ba beto aso. Until then no, mo de ma me ntwa mo nyam so na monko na ye de yenkutie conditioning. Why? Nti mama ba
Yo.
used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow, but the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Word. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning. Breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. In my party, membership blocks my vision. It is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. You're not